that 1 out of 3 kids between the ages of 9 and 11 have actually found a hidden Christmas present before the holidays.
AM 950 WQLA, AM 1380, FM 101.1 WYSH.
Susan, it's so great to finally be able to get together again.
Oh, it sure is. And I really appreciate you picking up the bill.
I'm happy to. I've got the extra cash. Since we...
Welcome, everybody. I'm Martha Wilkinson. I am the events coordinator for the City of Harriman, and welcome to the 2021 Harriman Christmas Parade. We got a big crowd here, don't we?
Yeah, lots and lots of people, both sides of the road. Beautiful Roan Street, lit up in all these Christmas colors. It's going to be a great parade.
It is going to be a great parade, and I just got up here at the last minute. I came in hot on this because we have a lot of folks participating in the parade. So I was down at the end of Roan Street down there near Emory and Sonic, wishing that I had a Frito pie, but what are you going to do? But hey, there is a lot of people going to be in this parade, a lot of people to watch the parade, and I'm so excited about it. This is my first coordinating a parade, and I hope it's not my last.
I'm sure it's a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of floats. I'm very excited to see. I've seen bits and pieces here. I've seen a few of Santa's little helpers.
Yeah.
And I believe we have a certain king in the building soon enough coming up.
Yes, we do. Special king.
Yeah, very excited about that. Very excited for everybody at home who's watching, joining us now on Channel 15 to see these wonderful floats. We've got more people just pouring in by the minute.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful crowd.
Yeah, and we will get started here in just a minute. We're kick off with 7 o'clock, so we're a little after there, but I see some flashing lights coming this way, so I think we'll get started here in a little bit, and we're just so glad you're able to watch us at home. It is a beautiful night, so thank you for tuning in.
Mulch & More in Midtown is your landscaping headquarters. They offer mulch, topsoil, all types of gravel, sand, rock, crab orchard stone, riprap stone, and limestone gravel. Mulch & More does light excavation work. Do you need a driveway repaired? They can do it. Plus, Mulch & More can do your water and sewer lines, French drains, and more with Ditch Witch services. So whether you only need a half cubic yard up to 20 cubic yards, Mulch & More can help you. Give Gary a call today at 865-234-7060 at Mulch & More in Midtown.
Land that corporate dream job. Recalculating. Fun day at the lake. Recalculating. Finally time to relax on that family vacation. Recalculating. Getting the representation and compensation you deserve. You have arrived. OEB Law is there for all of life's detours. Call them today. 865-546-1111.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We'll buy it on the spot and we'll pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. We treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Harriman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
We have a Harriman City League cheerleader and a Harriman City League football player here, Garrett, that are carrying a banner for the parade. They're leading the parade.
Doing a wonderful job.
Have you ever been in a parade?
I have. I've marched a couple of parades.
Very cool. Very cool.
I actually think we'll see the marching band tonight, Roan County Highs.
Yeah, and that's your... Do you call a high school your alma mater, or is that just for college?
You can.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
All right, and there is the Harriman Police Department. Sergeant Kent Warren pulling it along there. He was very helpful down there with me. I'm very excited to work with him. Hey, there we go. I can't. That's Bear. Bear driving that cruiser.
Blue lights of the police department adding to the blue of Rome Street.
That's right. And, it's the first time that I'm actually happy to see blue lights.
Yeah. I'm sure it is for a lot of people hearing sirens and seeing police vehicles.
Excuse me there, clear my throat. Looks like the sweet shop is open or the sweet spot, excuse me, which is the candy shop, is open. So
I see some people walking around with ice cream cones.
Yeah, I think he has ice cream.
It's not a bad night for it, not very cold at all.
It's great. And there's the Roane County Sheriff's Department. They're throwing some candy out.
Passing out candy?
Yeah.
Another sheriff vehicle?
Yes.
Still have lots of people funneling into the crowd.
Yeah, we do.
Trying to find their spot for the parade.
I mean, looking down Rome Street, that's awesome.
It is wonderful. There are people on either side. Oh!
Pulling up.
Yep.
It's loud.
It is. Greeted by more of the lights and the sirens.
Adding to the festivities. Now this is the Oakdale Volunteer Fire Department.
Seems we have a young fireman right there in the passenger seat.
Yes. What would they call him, a probie? South Roane County there. Emergency vehicle.
Right behind them, Engine 32.
One of them yelling Merry Christmas to the crowd. It's nice.
More wonderful lights and sirens.
You mentioned the weather. It really is great out here tonight.
It is beautiful. Not too cold at all.
It's comfortable. There's the Blair Volunteer Fire Department. Roane County Rescue Squad. Now, I'm not sure, but I think this is the 911 rescue squad that provides backup for off-site things when the fire departments and the PD need backup.
Another one of our wonderful rescue squad vehicles.
Yes. I wish that I knew the names of the people driving it, but I do not. Here we got Rockwood coming on in.
You're hearing and seeing Rockwood Fire right now.
Now that little girl is going to remember riding on a fire truck in a parade for the rest of her life. What a good memory.
And right behind him, City of Kingston. Got some more young fire people in the truck here.
Yes, yes.
Handing out more candy.
Yeah, I think that they would be shunned did they not get candy.
It's a parade. You've got to have candy.
You must have candy.
Got to have candy.
Now, this is a mobile 911. Maybe that's the one. I'm speaking about things and maybe making up things that I don't really know, but I just know that these people help people, Garrett. That's what I know.
We're so thankful to have them.
Yes, we are. We appreciate their service to the county. You know, it's funny because the county's really large with a bunch of small cities and or towns, I guess is what you call them.
And we've just seen a couple of them. We've seen Rockwood. We've seen Kingston.
Right. And this is our Grand Marshal, Ken Minot. Ken Minot grew up in Knoxville. He served with the United States Air Force. After his military career, he became an on-personnel personality broadcaster. He was in Kentucky, Tennessee, and Georgia. And then after 22 years of broadcasting, Garrett, he became a police officer, which was a lifelong dream of his. I believe his wife told him he had to wait till the kids had grown up. But he has served Roane County as a law enforcer office for the Roane County Sheriff's Department. He also implemented Roane County Jail Construction Committee, and he and his wife of 38 years, Pat Minot, started the farmers market. So we're very excited that Ken is the Grand Marshal this year, and Pat has a shop, of course, up the street, the Tattered Peacock.
Hendrickson Jr.
Thank you.
Still plenty of time to order from Amazon for Christmas.
You got it, Junior. Thank you, sir.
That is a wonderful story.
Councilman Junior Hendrickson. Lessons Learned from My Dad. It's a book he's got here. Shameless plug. Hey, you know, my dad said if you can't bet on yourself, who can you bet on, right?
And passing out more candy.
There it goes. Yes, Commissioner Junior Hendrickson. Right there, passing out candy to the kids. Behind him is Greg Ferguson. Greg is a county commissioner. He's right in here on our list somewhere there, Garrett. I tried to. Now, a little out of order here in our book, but this coming up is G&A equipment. G&A. I got some wreckers here. They've got 3 floats. So here is the. Here's 2 of their wreckers decked out, Garrett.
You can see the tinsel and, of course, the lights flashing. And it looks like coming up right behind them, we've got one of their service trucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you hear a band?
I think I hear marching band. I think I see some flags,
I see some flags, too. And then, of course, G&A has another truck. It's a G&A truck repair. G&A is a all-service business. They have been in business for 30 years. They sell and service thousands of trucks and utility equipment, and they never sell anything unless it's been thoroughly examined using an 86-point inspection by their expert staffed shop. So that's why their customers come back time and time again.
That's wonderful. And if you look at the color of the trucks, we've got sort of a Christmas theme. We've got green truck repair.
Was that red before?
Yeah, red.
Yeah. It's funny, they've got this decked out EMT looking thing, but it's the G&A truck repair car, mechanic 911.
Oh.
And then they've got one of their little ATVs here pulling up. And this is the Roane County High School Band. Do they have a name? What is a... You went there, Garrett.
I did go there. We just called it the band.
Okay, sounds good.
But we have the color guard coming in. Let's go ahead and listen in for a little bit to Roane County High School Marching Band.
Nice job with, here we come a wassailing, I believe.
Marching on. See, up here we have my section. I was a sousaphone player.
Say again?
A sousaphone player.
Oh, yeah.
Marching tuba, so you can see him up
Yes.
there. Percussion section. Getting ready for another bout of music.
This is a big band.
It is. The Woodwinds. Of course, behind them, we've got the Roane County High School Marching Band trailer.
Very nice. Let's see. Yeah. RCHS Pride right there. Bring the sting. Step it up.
That's the Yellow Jackets.
That's right.
Now, as we're looking at this huge marching band, remember, you got to put all those instruments, all those uniforms into place. So we have these wonderful parent volunteers that are coming out here. They're driving vehicles. They're doing wonderful things for the band.
You're exactly right. I mean, the bands can't do what they do without the support of family members, parents, booster club. People don't realize the cost that it takes for them just to come over here from Kingston to be a part of this band and, a part of this parade. And, it's like you said, it's because of people that are supporting them, both financially and emotionally.
Absolutely.
Got some classic cars pulling up here. This is Judge Stevens. Terry Stevens. He is a Roane County General Sessions judge. And he is in his father's beautiful 1968 Buick Skylark.
Look at that. That is a beautiful vehicle.
That is a fantastic looking car. And pulling up right here is one of our Little Miss Labor Days.
Oh.
That is Tegan Steele. She is our wee Little Miss Labor Day. And she is in a cute little Cooper driven by Terry Beard. He is the husband of our city clerk, Teresa Beard. And right behind her is the Little Miss Labor Day, Aniston Lemons. And she's with her mom and a friend that volunteered that beautiful BMW convertible. And who's this, Garrett? Who's coming up here?
All-Star Athletics and All-Star Promotions. So you can see we've got a wonderful truck. Looks like we've got Frosty back there.
Yeah,
and a whole crew of people. And
All-Star Promotions does screen printing, embroidery, promotional items, signs, banners, and business forms. And they are located at 2917 Roane State Highway in Harriman.
Oh, seems like we're joined by another character. We've got a
Christmas pig, and this is Express Employment Professionals.
At Roane Medical Center, we are committed to serving this community and providing the best possible care for our patients. We have 20 medical specialists on staff representing all areas of care in a clean and safe environment. You don't have to go out of town to receive excellence in outpatient services, so please don't delay. The care you deserve is right here, right now. For the moments of need, we are here for you.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We'll buy it on the spot and we'll pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Roane Metals Group treat you like family.
Roane Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Harriman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
And here we've got the Knoxville TVA.
We've got a gingerbread man dance.
Yes, isn't that so cute? They've got a whole gingerbread theme going there. Their theme is Hard Candy Christmas, which you'll notice that I'm wearing the Dolly Parton shirt for the Hard Candy Christmas, right? But yeah, of course, Knoxville TVA helps those employees with their banking needs. And what parade is complete without Shriners, Garrett?
Here they come. The hats, the small vehicles, of course, it's got to be the Shriners.
Right. This is the Kerbala Shriners. They are Kerbala Shrine Temple, and they've got roadsters and clowns and I think they've got some mini motorcycles going on here.
You can see some more mini vehicles over
Yes. Did you know that the Shriners has been around since 1872?
Wow.
Yeah. They were started in New York City and were the first shrine temple in the United States to organize.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. They do a lot of things to support charity organizations. Of course, they have the Shriners Hospital. And it's a good group of people, and like I said, what parade is complete without Shriners?
Bring a lot of joy to these crowds.
Yeah.
I remember the Shriners when I was little. They've always been part of the parades.
Yes. And of course the fez that they wear on their head. Isn't he like called the Grand Poobah or something like that? And here we got Garrett. This is Ethan Lively. Some of you may remember he was a contestant on The Voice. Ethan wowed the judges on The Voice. Yeah, how you doing there? Give a listen. The judges on The Voice were really wowed by his mature singing voice and said he was going to be a star. He is riding on one of the Harriman Public Works new trucks. They call that a 1-ton, and it's followed by our new chipper. We're very excited about our Public Works new stuff. They're followed by the Mount Calvary Baptist Church.
Seems we have a moving nativity scene here.
Yes. What did Mount Calvary say here? Their float tells of the birth of Christ, the Lord and Savior. And Mount Calvary wanted to let everyone know that if anyone is looking for a loving church home, they are encouraged to go and check out Mount Calvary, which is just down the road at 2811 Harriman Highway. He does really have a great voice.
He does. It takes a lot of talent to sing on the back of a moving vehicle. Up now we have Roane County Paws.
Aww.
Is a non-for-profit 501c3 animal advocate and rescue group dedicated to helping the animals of Roane County, Tennessee, and surrounding counties. As funds allow, they assist with vetting, spay and neuter, vaccinations, and food. And as space is available, they foster displaced and homeless animals. They are fully vetted, loved, and cared for until their forever homes are found.
And they've got this. I have lost my word, but they've got dogs. All these dogs that are with them are up for adoption. This glassed area is the cat house. That's got cats that are for adoption. They really do a great service to Roane County and pet lovers.
Keeping our furry friends safe.
Yes. And this truck here, this black truck here, Garrett, is the James Steelman family. They are driving this in the parade in loving memory of Jennifer Nicole Smith. She passed away this past September, and so they are driving the truck in her honor and in memory of her and her love of Christmas.
The holidays are always a good time to remember friends and family, be thankful for them.
Yeah. Here we've got the Merry Christmas from your county officials. We've got a county official back on that truck.
Handing out more candy?
Yeah, more candy. He looks good in holiday-y in his little Santa-style hunting cap. It looks like he's having a real good time throwing out the candy. We're very excited that the Roane County office holders had a float in the parade this year. Got a little bit of a lull here. Something fun must be happening. So Ethan, when he was on The Voice, he said Ethan's from Coalfield, I failed to mention, Coalfield, Tennessee. And he told the judges on The Voice that Coalfield was smaller than a flea on a dog's back. That's pretty small.
And I mean, I think I can still hear him. What an amazing voice. A lot of amazing people out here.
Yeah.
We've got great talent, great workers.
Yeah.
Beautiful floats. Again, Roan Street looking beautiful with all of these lights put up. And I mean, the crowd's not thinning. These people are staying. They're here. They're excited for these floats to support these communities, these businesses, all these things that make Harriman an amazing place.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas.
And a prosperous New Year.
And here we have the Bauer Sweethearts. The Bauer Sweethearts are a dance team at Bowers Elementary. They are 4th and 5th grade girls who are held to a high standard of excellence in every aspect of their school career. Most of the time devoted to their team is through volunteer work by their coaches or others who donate their time and resources to make their girls successful. Their mission is to empower and grow strong, dedicated ladies who believe that they can accomplish anything. If they work hard, despite the obstacles they may face in their life, they will grow and be empowered. We want our boys and girls to learn the value of teamwork and dedication. Let's take a look. Dawn Jenkins organizes the Bauer Sweethearts.
What an amazing organized group of young ladies.
I know, just look at them. It's not easy to get a group of 4th and 5th graders that organized.
Absolutely not. And in front of all these wonderful people for the parade.
I know. That is concentration and focus. Well, here we have, tell us a little bit there, Garrett. I think that, what is this, the East Tennessee Ear, Nose, and Throat and so
Allergy
on?
and Neck Specialist.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. This float will be a giant gingerbread house escorted by some of Santa's elves. The elves are working as Santa's Misfit Shop, bringing joy to all the misfit boys and girls around the world. The doctors at East Tennessee Ear, Nose, Throat Specialists have been in business for almost 50 years. Not only do they specialize in disorders of the ear, nose, throats, but also allergies, thyroid, hearing problems, sinus issues, and much, much more. You can schedule an appointment in the Oak Ridge office or at one of their satellite locations, including Harriman.
And right here we've got the Roan State Community College float. We just waved and said hello to the Vice President Teresa Duncan and the President Chris Whaley leading this float. And this is students of the Roan State Community College. They call this the Enchanted Forest Float. Roan State supports their students and community so that the students have an enchanted experience as they work to get their dream career. Roan State is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and they offer 1-year and 2-year degrees. Roan State's a great place. You went there,
yeah,
right?
I am in a Roan State alum.
Yes. Well, you turned out well, so I can only say that they turned out a good product.
I thoroughly enjoyed my time at Roan State. It prepared me for other things in the world. Wonderful faculty, wonderful staff. Everybody there is amazing and really there to help you succeed.
Very cool. This is Brett's lawnmower tractor, Brett Small Engine.
Yes.
Thank you. Tell us a little bit about that, Garrett.
Brett Small Engine Lawn and Garden Dealership. They're driving their new Zero Turns, and with them are members of the Three Rivers Tractor Club, driving antique lawn and tractors. As you can see, we've got all these beautiful vehicles. Seems like I've never seen a trick done on a lawnmower, but I'll tell you what,
this gentleman is all bedazzled.
Oh yeah. Talk about lights. Now this is one dedicated Christmas-loving individual. Beautiful
indeed.
lights, head to toe.
Yeah, I guess it's battery operated. But yeah, I didn't know there was a tractor club, but they do have, some of their tractors are antique tractors, which is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. And, something for everyone. I believe this is the Mid-East Head Start float. This float is representing families at Christmas and features 25 participants. The Mid-East Community Action Agency provides services to income-eligible young children and their families. In addition to Head Start services, MECAA provides senior nutrition, Office on Aging, LIHEAP, which I'm not sure what that is, and CSBG program services, but it looks like they do a lot for our community. My mother actually was a Head Start teacher in Georgia.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a good program for kids.
Beautiful float. We seem to have decorated with little paper Christmas lights.
Oh, I love
Beautiful
it.
Christmas tree.
And I'm pretty sure the kids made those Christmas lights, which makes it even more
that's
special.
Wonderful. Got a few more of Santa's helpers right behind him.
Yes. This is the Wheels and Towing Company. Yes, look at that. It's Christmas with Wheels Towing and Wheels Service Center. Yeah.
Is run by Bud Smith for all your towing and recovery needs. Wheels Service Center is run by Brian Hawkins in your local Interlocks Center and Mechanic Body Shops.
How about that?
As you can see, we've got another large vehicle.
It is, and it's got a lot of kids on it. Hi, kids.
Wonderful friends and family, decorated with lights.
Following this, the Wheels Towing is this beautiful 1966 Chevy Nova.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? It's driven by Bobby Schillings. This is in memory of Daryl Fink. This was actually Daryl's car, and Daryl was the founder and owner of Wheels Towing, and unfortunately passed away. But that is a good-looking car. Now, this is a very unusual Christmas experience here. This, what is this?
Oh, this is the FMJ Full Metal Jackets robotics team. This float features Christmas with a little robotic twist. Team FMJ is a robotic team made up of high school-age kids from all over the country, and their goal is to build more robots. They also build people. Now, I remember having a robotics club at Rome County High School, and it was
really?
a wonderful thing that a lot of kids participated in. And as we can see, yes, this beautiful orange Jeep and the FMJ logo.
Yeah, nice. So I did not know what FMJ meant. So that's Full Metal Jacket, is that what that is? Well, what do I know? Well, all right. Cranking some tunes here.
With a sound system, handing out candy. And I mean, that's about as robotic as you can get, I think.
I think so, too.
That is a wonderful, wonderful setup they've got there.
Yeah, and that is seems like to be a great organization for kids. Because, you know, not everybody wants to be a doctor and a lawyer, right? We need more people that like to do things with their hands. And here, this is the All-American Auto and Muscle. That car there that... that's a good-looking car. Maybe a Malibu, I'm not sure. Probably got a 380 Hemi in there, revving it up.
Very rock and roll, all black.
Yes, it is very rock and roll. It's got a groovy float going on.
Tons of people being pulled in this trailer. We got
Yep.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, they said that their float was just going to be about the feels of Christmas. And then we've got another beautiful muscle car here. Beautiful blue. Well, look at this. We've got a nutcracker.
Another Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Another wonderful float.
I believe this might be the, well, that car has quite an engine, doesn't it? So here we looks like we've got a Walmart float here, representing. Of course, you know, muscle cars.
Call and response with some of the
right. That's kind of what it's all about. Hey there! This is the Auto and Truck Shop, Garrett. They just moved to town. Their shop just moved to town earlier in the fall. We're very excited to have them right down at the end of Roan Street across from HUB. They take care of autos, trucks, ATVs, muscle cars, hot rods. Look at that beautiful Mustang.
Seems to even have a bit of a go-kart, is that? A go-kart?
I think that might be a go-kart. They also have race tractors.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, how about that? But they're a really, really great service. I have some friends that have had some work done by them, and they were very satisfied by what they do at the auto and truck shop. And again, that's just right down on Rome Street. Because somebody else flexes their muscles. This is the Riverside Baptist.
I have seen a light is the depiction of the star and the wise man beheld as they journeyed to witness the birth of the Savior Jesus Christ. Riverside Baptist Church is located at 629 Clinch Street in Harriman. Greg Kelly is the pastor. Everyone is always welcome to attend the Sunday AM or PM services, as well as their Wednesday night services. If you aren't attending church anywhere else, come on down to Riverside.
And here's the Harriman High School Band. Let's give a listen. That is the Rhapsody and Blue Band.
Another wonderful group of dedicated young men and women.
Yeah, and they've got a big sound for a small group. You know, their band director is a great guy. I wish I could remember his name. Langford, maybe? I'm just going to make it up. His name is Dan Langford. That's what I'm going to say it is. What we got here?
A1 Tactical Safety.
Oh, yeah.
Their float is showcasing some Christmas-themed fishing and hunting inflatables. A1 Tactical is a local family-owned and operated business specializing in firearms, ammunition, fishing, and work footwear and outdoor clothing. As you can see, we've got some wonderful decorations. We've got a little reindeer up there.
Yeah. It looks like a hunting snowman. Maybe is he hunting or fishing? A1 Tactical is right up there on Roan Street next to Treasure Hunt and Goodwill. All your tactical needs, I guess. This is the City League cheerleaders.
Got some wonderful Harriman colors here, bright blue and white. This Christmas tree and some...
Yeah, the Harriman City League cheerleaders, they have the crickets, the cutters, and the hoppers.
Oh.
And I believe it was the crickets and the hoppers. I'm probably going to get this wrong, but there was a cheerleading competition here a few weeks ago, and they took home first place. A lot of those City League cheerleaders took home first place, so in that competition. We're very proud of them and the support that they have from their mothers and families, and of course the Harriman Parks and Recreation Department led by Charlie Jones and Natasha West. Who we got here? Integrity?
Right behind them, Integrity Auto Sales. They're showcasing decorated cars and ATVs available at their business. Integrity features used car sales and power sports sales. We can see some of these wonderful vehicles. Seems we have a nice green ATV, green for Christmas. Wonderful. Oh.
All right. Giving us little jingle bells with the horn there. That's festive.
Honking out a Christmas tune. Passing out more candy as we...
They should just let us drive one of those around, just for
Absolutely.
advertising. I think that would be fun. Look at that little motorbike there on the back
Big
of
red
the,
bow.
Yeah, that's a good Christmas gift. Somebody's going to get that under their tree this year. Happy kids on Christmas morning. Probably not so happy moms, though. It'd be like, my sister would be like, no, not my babies on a motorbike.
I remember as a kid waking up Christmas morning, I had a small little kid's ATV, and the moment I got on it, I flipped it over.
Oh, Merry Christmas, son!
But it was all right. Everybody was okay, and I remember that thing to this day.
We've got some more cars from Integrity here. Integrity showcases decorated cars and ATVs available at their business, and they sell used cars and power sport sales. So that's what we're seeing with the ATVs.
See some models labeled with the years. This beautiful orange truck.
They got a lot out here. I wonder if they have anything left on the lot tonight. Of course, this is a great opportunity to show your wares, right?
Absolutely. And if you're thinking about purchasing a vehicle, ATV, anything like that, Integrity's there for you.
Yep, they sure are.
It's beautiful.
They're down in
red
Rockwood,
truck.
I believe. Integrity's in Rockwood. If I said that wrong, please don't get mad at me. Oh, that's a beautiful red truck.
Beautiful.
I think they should give that to me for Christmas. Hey, look at that decked out trailer there.
Shiny chrome wreath on that.
Ooh, that's
on the
nice.
ATV in there.
Yeah.
More vehicles, all lit up, of course.
Yeah.
We've seen some wonderful floats so far, and we've still got more on the way.
We do have more on the way.
At OEB Law, our home is your home. And your family is our family. And down here, family takes care of family, giving back and helping out whenever needed. OEB Law is proud to be from East Tennessee. OEB Law feels like home.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. We treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Harriman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
And unique Christmas gifts, you know, not just something that you get from I mean, not that Amazon's bad, I do it too, but, you know, get some unique Christmas items and things that are made by hand. I just think that makes a big
It's good to
difference.
support crafts fair and then
Yeah.
local artisans.
Yeah. So here is the bucket truck.
Wow, look at that.
Now that is something else, isn't it? So this bucket truck is pulling a trailer with members of the electric department and warehouse staff along with their friends and family. Oh, I love it. And look how they've got the power lines. That is adorable.
Lit up. That is beautiful.
Oh, how clever is that?
Harriman blue.
Yeah.
Passing out some more candy.
Yes.
That is wonderful.
It is wonderful.
What a brilliant, beautiful, but simple float.
Yeah.
Got another Harriman Utility Board truck.
Yes, pulling up the rear here. I think we have one of their dump trucks coming, maybe. Yeah. Oh, they're playing Little Drummer Boy. That's one of my favorites.
That's one of the things that's always great about these parades is not just the lights and the floats, but all this amazing music, wonderful talents, the bands.
It's just a great way to kick off the holiday season.
Absolutely.
The Harriman Utility Board is a municipal utility provider serving electric, gas, water, and sewer services to approximately 12,000 customers in Roane and Morgan counties.
I think pulling up, this is the Harriman Utility Board's dump truck with a trailer that contains members of the HUB Gas, Water, and Sewer Department along with family and friends. And as you can see, it's all loaded up with gifts. Sometimes Santa has unconventional methods of distributing gifts, but
exactly, he's got to get around, to the places. But that dump truck full of presents is fantastic. How clever! HUB is really, I mean, of course they provide us light and heat and air, but they are really a community-minded company. And Candace Vanisdale, that's the head of the utility board, she always is thinking about the community and the kids, and I think that's important.
Oh,
it's Candyland.
Seems we have a sweet tooth of a float pulling up, passing out more candy, Candyland.
This is the Coldwell banker, Jim Henry and Associates. They are a real estate company in Kingston, Tennessee.
They've got the whole candy shop set up.
Yes. Of course, it's been a booming year for real estate, right?
Absolutely.
We're right here in Harriman. We have the Mountains to Lakes Real Estate. They are Harriman's real estate connection.
Got some beautiful cars.
This is from the Classic Car Club, Garrett. They were a late entry, and I did not have a moment to get their names, but I'm so happy to have them. I am a sucker for a classic car. Sometimes I think I probably was born in the wrong decade, or not the wrong decade, but the wrong decade. I was going to say maybe the wrong century. I don't know, Garrett.
But they've got some beautiful, I mean, these vehicles speak for themselves.
Yeah.
Just look at that.
Yeah. Just really good looking cars.
All decorated.
You know, of course, it's interesting to call a hunk of metal sexy, but these cars are sexy. I usually don't care, what a guy drives, but if he was driving one of these.
This beautiful white car seems we've got some lights around the window here.
Yes. I believe that is that a Nova? No, that's yeah, that is a Nova, I think. Again, somebody at home is going, oh, silly girl, that's not a Nova.
And right behind him, seems like we're keeping it old school.
Ooh, yeah. A roadster probably is what you would call that. Oh, that's a good looking car.
Beautiful, amazing
Oh,
light.
here we got this SS, baby. Come on. That's kind of the big daddy of the classic cars for me.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Reflecting in all the light.
Yes.
The beautiful, I don't know if we've even talked about the beautiful golden lights of the Princess Theater.
We haven't.
Where we are
and
now.
We're standing right under them.
I know. It is an amazing building, a lot of history, a lot of events going on in it.
Garrett, I'm going to give a shameless plug right here. After he flexes his muscles, the Three Rivers Theater Company opens tomorrow night with Christmas Bells, which is a Christmas comedy about a Christmas pageant gone wrong. There's 3 sisters there. One's going through the menopause, one's just out of jail, and one is pregnant with twins. So you know that temperature is rising in that fellowship hall. It's a very, very funny show. We've been in rehearsal. We were in tech rehearsal here in the Princess Theater this week, and very excited about it. And encourage everybody to come out tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. You can get tickets at the door, or Saturday, 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And just 3 performances, but it's a great holiday fun time to get out and do. And this is the Rockwood Baptist Church. Excuse me, I said church, I meant tabernacle.
Their entry features Peanuts characters with Snoopy in an airplane.
That's actually not Rockwood.
Oh, sorry?
That's okay.
Sorry, my bad. They're featuring a manger scene. Rockwood Baptist Tabernacle is led by Pastor Lewis Capps.
And they have 2 entries here in the parade. I'm sure that they would enjoy having Snoopy, though.
I think we may still see Snoopy later on.
I think you might have just given something away. Spoiler alert.
Well,
something to look forward
folks
to,
will
right?
have to stick around, absolutely.
Yeah. Ooh, this looks like, I don't know, it kind of looks like a covered wagon. I think that is the Harriman Library.
Harriman Public Library.
Yeah.
Their theme is Shine Through Reading, featuring a real covered wagon. Without the top, of course, so you can see the kids. The library puts on different programs every week for children of all ages, with Miss Connie teaching them to share, read, and have purpose. Most of our kids and some of our parents will be in PJs with flashing, shining reading books.
Oh, I love
wishing a Merry Christmas to all.
You know, the Harriman Public Library is a Carnegie Library, which is a historical architecture library. There's very few Carnegie libraries in the United States, and we're fortunate to have one of those. I wish I'd written more down about the history of the Carnegie Library, but it's a beautiful, beautiful library.
This is the Southgate Masonic Lodge, featuring a truck and trailer decorated with their symbols, a square and a compass. Southgate has been in Harriman for almost 130 years. That is a long track record.
That's almost as old as me.
They represent faith, hope, and charity.
Now, this is an unusual entry here, Garrett. This is the Roco Fitness by Kay. They are on what is called Rebound Bouncers. So these ladies, if you take a look, they're on bouncers. They say when they're in these, they're about 6 feet tall.
Wow.
Yeah, Roco Fitness with K offers classes in Zumba, Strong Fitness, this pound, bounce, line dance, and aerial bungee. Classes are held Monday through Saturday at the Kingston Community Center and Top Flight Athletics. Classes are just $5 and first time is free. And as I said, they're wearing these rebound bouncers.
I need me a pair of those for Christmas.
I think that would be good. You'd look fetching. Hey, look, it's Patterson's.
Patterson's Home Appliances.
Yeah.
In Kingston, Tennessee.
Yeah. Patterson's has been around a long time. They, of course, offer appliances. They brought all the trucks out here.
Of course, Patterson's Home Appliances serving Roane County since 1965 from their Midtown location and their Scratch and Dent outlet in Rockwood. Patterson services everything and has experienced sales staff and technicians. If you'd like, you can call Patterson's at 367-5700 for all your appliance needs.
Yeah, they're a great place. I love that they do their own servicing. Right here is Service Master by Creative Restoration. They want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Please keep them in mind for all your carpet cleaning and remodeling needs. It looks like they're on the side of the truck. Water, fire, smoke, trauma.
Wonderful bright yellow trucks.
I was about to say that.
Great minds think alike.
Yes, that's right. Oh, they do upholstery cleaning. You know, I have 3 dogs, so I might have to give Service Master a call.
It's always a good Christmas gift.
Yes, that's right.
A cleaner home.
Yes, that would be wonderful. A weekly maid and a visit from Service Master. How about that, Donnie? Of course, he's not watching. He's at the Roane State Community College because the Lady Raiders and the men's basketball team, the Raiders, are playing tonight. I can't remember who they're playing. I know last night they played Spartanburg Methodist, but they're playing the round ball down there at Roane State Community College.
We wish them the best of luck.
We do.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
And that, that's cliche. Now, speaking of Three Rivers Theater Company, Garrett, looks like they're coming at us. And you were talking about the King, weren't you?
Absolutely. It seems like the Elvis is in the building. This is featuring the cast of Christmas Bells, which opens again tomorrow night at the historic Princess Theater, where we are right now. Christmas Bells, a church Christmas pageant, spins in hilarity and out of control in this southern farce about squabbling sisters, family secrets, a surly Santa, and a vengeful goats, and a reluctant Elvis impersonator. Of course, this is brought to you by Three Rivers Community Theater, which is Roane County's community theater. The mission of Three Rivers Theater Company is to promote appreciation and enjoyment of the arts and theater through production of high-quality plays and musicals, utilizing local talents in all aspects of the production. Additionally, they offer arts and theater-related educational opportunities for all ages.
Yeah, so check out Christmas Bells this weekend. Here we've got Renaissance Terrace. Their float is Whoville. It comes to life with citizens of Whoville, featuring town cutouts and a tree in the center. Renaissance Terrace Community Living Center provides short-term and long-term nursing care and therapy for residents of East Tennessee. They're located out there on Patton Drive, just across the street from Roane State Community College. But that's a great organization. And what we've got here, we've got the Roane County Highway Department.
Right behind them, I think we've got, here's our Snoopy. 3B Media, their entry features Peanuts characters with Snoopy in an airplane. 3B Media Cluster features radio stations 105.7 The Hog, 93.3 The Ranch, Spirit 101.9, and Tennessee's Christmas Station 94.1.
Oh, cool, a Christmas station. And here we've got the Roane County Alliance, which is part of the Roane County Chamber of Commerce. Their mission is to create an environment that promotes economic growth for Roane County through job growth, economic development, enhanced quality of life, education, and workforce development. Hey, we've got another fire truck here. This is the City of Harriman Fire Department, Fire and Rescue.
You hear the sirens going, the lights flashing.
And this is Cash Express that is in front of the fire engine. Cash Express, pawn and loans. help you out in a pinch. What we've got here, I think, is our councilman, Brian Frost. Brian Frost also owns Mr. Clean, which is a detail and window tinting shop right here on Roan Street. It's Councilman Frost and his lovely wife, Nicole.
Also a beautiful, well-detailed vehicle.
Yes. They do. I mean, I haven't had a car detailed because I think maybe if they detailed my car, they'd probably just quit. But people say they do really good work. So I see something very lit up. Oh, this is Mayor Wayne Best, Garrett.
Absolutely. Look at those beautiful lights, the snowflakes.
This is Mayor Wayne Best and his family. I believe they are in a winter wonderland.
Yes.
Yeah. How beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Got
his wife Tammy is an exemplary party thrower in the decorating aspect of things. Look, it's Olaf from Frozen.
Another snowman.
Now, someone told me that that might be our city manager, Scott Mason. I don't know. It could be a rumor. But
I think they're Olaf right now. They're really into it.
He's doing great things for Harriman. We got David Branham and his lovely wife here in the car pulling the city of Harriman float. This is Stories of Christmas, Garrett. We've got Grinch and Max, Cindy Lou Who. We've got Cornelius from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Heat Miser, and Snow Miser, and their mother, Mother Nature. Yukon Cornelius. I could not remember his first name.
Seems we got Buddy the Elf there, too.
Yes. So these are all members of the City Hall staff, and John Johnston, the Assistant Chief of the Fire Department, is Buddy the Elf. The Chief of Police, Baron Tapp, is Heat Miser, and Assistant Chief of Police, Daryl Owenby, is the Heat Miser. And, of course, I think we spoke about Scott Mason being Olaf, and his assistant, Keita Mize, is up there with her Cindy Lou Who outfit.
Out here in the city of Harriman, bringing Christmas joy.
Yes. I think that the man of the hour is coming upon us here.
I think I see it too.
Do you see him?
Mm-hmm.
Up on the rooftop. Click, click, click. Yeah. You better watch out. You better not cry. You know, another tradition of mine is watching the Macy's Day Parade on Thanksgiving morning, and man, I'm such a sucker. I get tears in my eyes when Santa comes at the end of the Macy's Day Parade.
We've got another wonderful Santa float coming up right now.
Yes, this is the ladder truck, which is presenting Santa. This is the official end of the parade, I believe.
You can see all of the young people, some of the older people excited to see Santa Claus here.
Yeah.
Joined by Harriman Fire Rescue.
Yes. Santa!
Old St. Nick, there he is.
There he is. He's got some little elves on the truck with him. And of course, as Santa greets us, that draws to the end of the Harriman Christmas Parade. But it's the end of the parade, but just the beginning of the season, Garrett.
And this holiday season is looking like it's going to shape up to be a very holly jolly Christmas.
I hope so, yes. Hi, Santa. Hello. That's a good Santa up there.
Greeting all of the children and families here.
Yes. We really appreciate you all tuning in tonight to watch the Harriman 2021 Christmas Parade. Of course, we didn't have the parade last year in the traditional fashion. And what a joy to be able to get back out and be a part of the community and be with friends and family and experience this holiday tradition.
Absolutely. What a wonderful night of lights, entertainment, and just fun.
Yeah, man. I loved it, and I loved doing this with you.
Well, thank you. Thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much.
I did.
And thank you all who are joining us at home or if you're here on the parade.
Yeah.
And as Santa...
Hi, are you on us? Are you looking at us?
And as Santa's fire truck sleigh pulls off into the night.
Yeah, we want to, again, thank you for being with us this evening, and we want to wish you a very Merry Christmas from downtown Harriman, Roan Street, and the beautiful historic Princess Theater.
We'll see you next year.
Happy holidays.
So people were
Welcome to the 2021 Oak Ridge Chamber of Commerce Christmas Parade. I'm Kathy Gillenwaters. I am the Communications Coordinator for the Oak Ridge Chamber of Commerce, here once again with my buddy David Bradshaw.
Glad to be here.
We are pleased to be standing next to each other this year and having an actual parade instead of our reverse parade from last year. That was a wonderful solution to what was going on in our world at that point, but we are excited to get started this year.
I hope this is just a little step towards normalcy.
I hope so.
And I know people are glad to be out to see a parade.
Absolutely. So in conjunction with our parade theme being the 12 Days of Christmas, we have invited our friends at Oak Ridge Nissan to sponsor the parade, and they have lent us 12 different vehicles which are going to represent the 12 Days of Christmas.
You know, at Oak Ridge Nissan, they sell a lot of vehicles.
They do.
They are the #1 Nissan dealership in the state and often in the top 10 in the country.
There you go. Well, so we are going to have our Partridge in the Pear Tree is going to be driven by Christine Michaels, who is the president of the Oak Ridge Chamber of Commerce, and kind of the driving force behind this first 12 vehicle themed part of our parade. The Turtle Doves are going to be driven by Councilwoman Ellen Smith. The French Hens are driven by City Manager Mark Watson. The Calling Birds are being driven by Nathan Filosi. The Golden Rings are driven by Gordon Fee.
You have to say it really slow.
The 5
golden rings. That's right.
The Geese Laying are driven by Jeremy Israel, and the Goose is courtesy of Willow Ridge Garden Center and Landscaping. The Swans of Swimming are being driven by Alicia Moore, who is our Chamber Customer Service Representative. The Maids of Milking are represented by Girl Scout Troop 21-158 and are led by Lauren Mays. The ladies dancing are being driven by Leah Smith, and that is, we give special thanks to J.C. Penney and Bryson's Closet for helping us get our lady dancing ready to go. Our Lord of Leaping is being driven by J.R. Hertwig, with special thanks to J.C. Penney and Bryson's Closet. The Pipers Piping are driven by Jennifer Lindsay and will be accompanied by someone from the Oak Ridge Community Band. And our drummer drumming is being driven by Matthew Lindsay and the Oak Ridge Community Band. We are giving thanks to there as well. So
terrific. That's just terrific.
That will be the kickoff
An
for our
interesting
parade.
little addition to the parade this year.
Absolutely.
Louis Reidenauer would like to wish you and yours all the best this holiday season.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
All right, well, leading off the parade this evening is our police chief, Robin Smith, in the antique Oak Ridge police car. That's always one of my favorite entries. It's not really an entry, but I always look forward to seeing that.
Always leads off our parade.
That's when you know it's time.
That's right.
So, following Chief Smith is our fire chief, Travis Solomon, our new fire chief this year.
That's right.
And
Welcome,
he
Travis.
is driving with Mayor Warren Gooch. Mayor Gooch is the city's 10th mayor. He's been unanimously reelected for 3 consecutive terms and refers to our city as Oak Ridge, where great things happen every day. They both wish the residents a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. They want to remind you to be fire safe during the holiday season. And if you need a fire alarm or inspection, just call the fire department at 425-FIRE, and they will get you taken care of.
And you know, that's a great service. Doesn't cost anything. If you need a smoke detector and you don't have one, call the fire department. They'll install it for free. It's
Absolutely.
a great service.
Absolutely. Here is one of our Oak Ridge Nissan-sponsored 12 Days of Christmas. This would be the Partridge in a Pear Tree with driver Christine Michaels.
And accompanying music. That's terrific.
Accompanying music,
That's right.
yes, to keep the theme going.
You know, that's the gray color of cars I see everywhere now. It's a very popular color.
Yes. All right. Following that is Ellen Smith driving the 2 Turtle Doves. And then we have our 3 French hens with driver city manager Mark Watson.
Basket on the windshield, 3 French hens.
There they are. Ready to go. Our 4 calling birds, again, are driven by Nathan Filosi.
Again, we'd like to thank Oak Ridge Nissan for sponsoring our parade this year.
Very nice. Our 5 gold rings are driven by Gordon Fee. That is a nice looking vehicle. I like that one.
Yep.
Following that are our 6 geese a-laying with driver Jeremy Israel. And the goose is courtesy of Willow Ridge Garden Sitter and Landscaping.
That would be in the trunk, so you'll see that right as they go by.
Absolutely. Next up are our 7 swans of swimming that I believe are also going to be in a tailgate here, and that's driver Alicia Moore, who is our customer service representative here at the Chamber. Following Alicia is the 8 Maids of Milking with Girl Scout Troop 21158, which is led by Lauren Mays.
All right.
Oh, we've got cows and everything.
Yes,
All
we
right.
do.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Following that, we have our Lady Dancing. The driver is Leah Smith, and we have special thanks to J.C. Penney and Bryson's Closet on that for us. And behind that, of course, is our Lord of Leaping with driver J.R. Hertwig, with special thanks to J.C. Penney and Bryson's Closet.
That is a nice hat on that Lord of Leaping.
That
I
is
like
a nice hat.
I wish hats like that would come back.
I know.
Yeah.
Next is 11 Pipers Piping, driven by Jennifer Lindsay, and the Oak Ridge Community Band was to provide our piper. And finally, we have our drummer drumming, Matthew Lindsay with the Oak Ridge Community Band. So thank you all to everybody who's made this happen.
All right.
Next up, we've got our color guard, which is from the Oak Ridge High School NJROTC. They are always so nice to come do this for us.
That program is just taken off at the high school.
It really has.
And it's a super opportunity for kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope if you're not familiar with it, you'll get familiar with it. It's a great opportunity here in Oak Ridge.
They've won all kinds of awards, and you're right. It has grown much faster than they anticipated. I know they thought it would take a few years to get to the size that they are. And
give you an idea of the size.
Yeah.
Just take a look at what you're about to see march by.
I think this is the first year we've had this much representation from this group. So we really appreciate them coming out. I know earlier in the day this seemed like a really bad idea and all the rain. So I know they are grateful to see the weather having cleared out. This has been called Chamber of Commerce weather when it clears up like that for one of our events. So we'll take that if we can take it. So there we go.
A lot of future leaders in our community and beyond in this group of folks marching by right now.
Indeed.
We appreciate them.
And I'm sure that you are like I am, that there are several of these young men and women that you and I have watched grow up and maybe helped raise a little bit. I'm a very firm believer in the village concept of raising children, and very proud of those that I do know in that group, and I'm sure that the others are wonderful young men and women as well. We have the Anderson County Sheriff's Office here as well, participating.
They do a great service for all of Anderson County, including Oak Ridge. We appreciate all that the men and women of the Sheriff's Department do to keep us safe, take care of us in a lot of ways that we don't even know about. We appreciate that.
Exactly. We think a lot about our city fire department, but the county sheriff's department is also a very important partner in all of that.
You know, I hear the band coming, and I think I've told you before, one of my favorite parts of parades is the band. And
Always.
The Oak Ridge High School Band is one of the best.
It really is.
So,
and they have a concert coming up this week, I believe on the 16th. So if you just have a real hankering to hear Sleigh Ride, which I don't know, there's something about that song being played by a real live band or orchestra that just really sets me up for the holidays. Their fruit has also been delivered. I believe that this is the weekend to start getting your fruit. So if you ordered fruit, you got that coming. Russell Barker, the Anderson County Sheriff, is driving that vehicle along with the rest of his department. We've been able to hear the band practicing a little bit in our parking lot this week. So we've been humming along and ready to go.
Yeah, it's great on the turnpike, either across the street of the Civic Center, practicing all the marching band moves for the season, or in the parking lot. Right there on the turnpike where everybody can hear them.
Absolutely. The group is under the direction of Oak Ridge High School band directors Michael Spurko and Sean Rutherford. Another very important part of this organization, who is not listed on this sheet, is Myrnie Huey, who is the administrative assistant for the band. And my kids will tell you they were far more afraid of Myrnie being angry with them than either of the band directors when they were in high school.
Always need that.
Myrnie keeps it running smoothly.
Yeah, next Thursday at 7 is the...
Next Thursday at 7. So go to the high school and go see these kids play their holiday music. Put you in the spirit. I always love that they decorate their horns and their drums, too. That's always fun.
I hope folks attended football games this year because the program was fantastic.
Yes.
Songs you would recognize.
Well, songs you and I would recognize.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But eventually, everyone will recognize them because they're classics.
Exactly.
That's right.
Thank you to our band.
Next is Judge Roger Miller and the Grinch, according to his entry. Judge Miller would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There is the Grinch.
There's the Grinch. Now, I'm not sure about Grinch, the Grinch handing out candy. You reckon that's after his heart has grown 3 sizes
I think so.
that day?
I don't think that's the mean one.
It must not be. Must not be.
You know, I heard a story that the singer of that song was not credited for a long time and actually hit the top 40 a while back, and the man now has a top 40 song he was uncredited for.
Following Judge Miller is State Representative John Reagan. Appreciate his service to the community as well.
And following him is our own Anderson County Mayor Terry Frank in a wonderfully well lit up Jeep.
Yes, indeed. And this is Jim Dodson, who's running for state representative for this area. Has been a city councilman in Oak Ridge for many years and an art teacher at Jefferson Middle School.
One of the best art teachers in East Tennessee and beyond. Is really a leader in that. Next is Rex Lynch with the circuit, who's our circuit court clerk. For both the general sessions courts, the juvenile court, the criminal and circuit courts in Anderson County. And riding with Rex is his wife, Jamie.
And then we have Jeff Cole, who is our county clerk. And District Attorney Dave Clark. He is the law enforcement officer and prosecutor for Anderson County. He helped to form ASAP to prevent substance abuse and the Children's Advocacy Center, and they've recently opened the Family Justice Center here in Oak Ridge.
And right behind him is Brian Hunt, the juvenile court judge, our current juvenile court judge.
Right. Oak Ridge Federal Credit Union is member owned, and they say you will find better service, better relationships, and a better way of doing things. Their 12 Days of Christmas Winter Wonderland says join Sam the Snowman and Piper the Penguin as they sled down the hill into the magic of the 12 Days of Christmas.
I see that right there in that second vehicle.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
One of the things I love about this parade being at night is all of the lights and just how creative our entries are at decorating and letting things just show up really well.
Thank you to the ORNL Credit Union.
They are one of our Millennium partners here at the Chamber. We appreciate their support.
You know, back in the early days of Oak Ridge, they had parades back on Tennessee Avenue.
Is that right?
Yeah, would go behind Jackson Square. That's where the City Hall was.
Yeah.
Think of how we'd have to squeeze all these people into Tennessee Avenue. That would be tough.
We would be packed in there for sure.
All right, our next entry is the real estate firm. They have a gingerbread house spectacular, and that is spectacular if you're looking at that now. They have a fully decorated house with a sold sign. They are real estate agents, of course. And a Christmas tree snowman and a Christmas tree. Children are dressed up like gingerbread men, and all others are in costume.
They recently held a ribbon cutting ceremony, so we are just happy to have them here. The next entry is the Anderson County Grinch. They are just trying to spread some Christmas cheer, it says. So
that's an interesting way to do that.
Again,
definitely.
The heart has grown 3 sizes, or he would not be sharing Christmas cheer. He would be trying to steal our Christmas presents.
What a classic. Have you seen that yet this year?
I haven't watched. I have not watched any Christmas movies yet. Maybe this evening, if I get home at a decent hour, I will turn one of them. I did go to the Oak Ridge Playhouse and watch the radio play of It's a Wonderful Life.
Yep, that was wonderful.
And that is one of my favorites. All right, Cub Scout Pack 830 with High Places Community Church. They are a new family pack in Oak Ridge and have scouts from kindergarten to the 5th grade. They enjoy camping out with their scouts, and their entry has a campsite with a tent and a campfire with scouts roasting marshmallows. There is nothing more scout-like than roasting marshmallows, I believe. That's an important thing to do at a fire.
Yes, it is.
Do you like yours golden brown, or do you like yours on fire?
No, I like them golden brown.
Me too.
Patience.
Yep, you got to be patient.
Next is Ryan Spitzer for Circuit Court Judge. He is the judge of the Circuit and Criminal Court here in Anderson County, and you can find out more information about him and his campaign at Ryan Spitzer FOR Judge on Facebook, or Ryan Spitzer, the number 4 Judge on Instagram.
Next we have Oak Ridge Cheerleading. We've got all of our cheerleaders who just help the Wildcats go on to victory and cheer them on even if they don't. Glad to have them here
That's
tonight.
That's a wonderful float.
That is a great float. Yep. I like it.
Next up, with a beautiful float. Unbelievable. Everyone look at this one. Put your VCR on pause.
Yep.
Do you still use VCRs?
No. Put your phone down.
City of Oak Ridge Public Works Department. This is here in Oak Ridge, as well as the Healthy Waters program, which was in charge of the display for the department. You can get more information on the Healthy Waters program at stormwateroakridgetn.gov, stormwater.oakridgetn.gov. And this is a living room on Christmas morning.
Very nice. Our next entry comes from Pet Supplies Plus here in Oak Ridge. They are proud to be our locally owned pet store. They can now ship online orders and have curbside pickup. They are inspired by the beautiful wildlife of the Appalachian Mountains. Rustic Country Christmas. Stop by their Oak Ridge location on Illinois next to Big Lots.
All right. As you can see from the Rotary wheel, this is the Oak Ridge Breakfast Rotary, which provides service to others, promotes integrity, and advances world understanding, goodwill, and peace through their fellowship of business, professional, and community leaders. This is the 15th year they have participated in the Christmas parade, and their theme is literacy, which is very important to Rotary clubs nationwide.
And AMZ is up next. Oh my goodness, look at that. They've got
I believe that's a carbon fiber
hologram
car
or something there behind them with their 3D printed. How cool is that? They do just amazing things at AMZ. I was able to go there some this summer with some family. Next up is Eric Garrison. He is in a 1971 red Chevy C10.
Beautiful vehicle.
Yes. You know,
that
truck with a tree.
The vehicle's 50 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. Hush.
Yeah, no.
Making me feel old.
Next is the America's United States Pageant, a scholarship organization that promotes strength and compassion throughout community service. They're currently looking for 2022 Tennessee Queens to go to United States Pageant on all social platforms. Check all social platforms for more information. Junior Miss Tennessee is Maxine McGlasson, and Miss Teen America's United States is Victoria McGlasson. Leanne Thompson is Miss Tennessee's America United States.
Next up is Cash Express. with their tree. They've got Baby Yoda, Grogu, right? And looks like a reindeer along with them. And, oh, look, there's a gingerbread man riding in the back.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas.
And a prosperous new year.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Louis Reidenauer would like to wish you and yours all the best this holiday season.
All right, Woodland Park Baptist Church is here. I believe they have their scouts with them. So happy to have them. Got a bunch of enthusiastic scouts with them on the back of their trailer.
Boy Scout Troop 45.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Anderson County EMS is following them.
You know, Anderson County EMS makes a lot of runs and save a lot of lives and provide a lot of comfort to a lot of people in tough situations. So we can't thank them and the police and fire departments enough for all that they do every single day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I wake up, I go to the bank to work, which I enjoy, but when they work up, they really don't know what's going to happen
That
next.
is a true statement.
Yep.
You know, as much as you and I might find our day to be a little unpredictable, it's not going to be nearly as unpredictable as that.
Next is SARGE, which is the Small Animal Rescue Group, very active in Oak Ridge and the surrounding area.
And Girl Scout Troop 20779 is walking with them and helping with some of these animals. Often it's people who have adopted animals, but sometimes there's some animals that are available for adoption. So check them out if you are looking to bring a new family member into your family.
You know, I think I said small animal. That's Shelter Animal
Shelter
Rescue Group.
Animal.
Yep, that's my fault.
Didn't catch that till you said it correctly. Sometimes when you see an acronym, you just invent words, don't you?
Yep.
I don't think they're... oh, that's still part of the SARGE group. This may be part of the Fast and Classy car organization, and it's just a group of car enthusiasts, and they have all kinds of different Different cars. Number 32 is, yeah, that's all part of the Fast and Classy car group.
All right.
So, like that truck. That's very cool. Look at all those presents lit up on the back of that.
Yeah, I parked last night next to a Mercedes, and Sandy said I got the truck a little close. I said, well, I'll move it because I don't want that Mercedes to scratch my truck.
Exactly.
And she agreed.
That was a wise choice, Dave. You don't want to do that. Lots of fun cars. It's a little chilly to drive a convertible if you were going to drive it at full speed.
Yes.
Probably not too bad
Parade
to do
speed,
that.
just right.
Yeah.
Heaters on, you're good. I tell you, an antique or an older car fully restored.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Really, really nice.
I've watched a special that talked about what these cars cost originally and what they would be worth today, and the appreciation from a car you paid $5,000 for in 1970 is $150,000 today. Unbelievable.
I kind of don't think any of my cars are going to be
me either. Somehow I made the wrong choices.
I don't think my Ford Pinto that I drove in high school probably really would have appreciated a whole lot either.
The Ford Pinto.
Pretty sure that we sold it for like $200. We got rid of that. That was the version that you had to drive with your head out the window to look backwards, because you remember that was the one that if it got rear-ended, it would have a problem. So,
no, these are wonderful cars.
They are wonderful. Like it. I like all the lights on this one and the wreath. That's really, really nice. First United Methodist Church is our next one. I believe they are doing a Seven Swans swimming themed vehicle.
Actually, they're just crossing right in front of their church.
They
That's
are.
interesting,
They
here.
are.
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of the young adults, and I see our children's director and our music director. They had a choir concert this afternoon, so I'm impressed that he's up and vertical. And another one, B97.5 is our next entry, a radio station out of Knoxville, spreading some Christmas cheer, and that's been around for a long time, too. The Groves at Oak Ridge is one of our retirement communities, and they like to bring their residents out. This is a great way for their residents to kind of they don't really get to see the whole parade, but they get to see the people who are watching the parade, and it's a great little outing for them. They always enjoy.
Yeah, we always talk about that's the way to watch the parade.
Yeah.
From inside a warm vehicle in the middle of the parade. Absolutely.
This is a Girl Scout troop who is, they're advertising their cookies, and who doesn't love a good cookie. We also have the East Tennessee Llama Rescue Group, and they are all decorated for the season. Wonder what they think about having lights.
Right behind them is Lowe's Towing. They're a heavy hauler rotator used for turned over semi-trucks and lifting heavy equipment. Rollbacks for hauling cars, motorcycles, and recovery for automobile wrecks in the city of Clinton, state of Tennessee, Oak Ridge, Anderson County. Lowe's wants you to always remember the reason for the season is Jesus Christ.
And 49 is one of our Anderson County Fairest of the Fair, all wrapped up and warm on top of that beautiful Jeep. Looks like there's some more of our Fairest of the Fair folks coming along.
Yeah, county fair is a wonderful American tradition.
It really is.
And we have a wonderful one here in Anderson County.
Mm-hmm. It's Jillian Brooks, who is the 2021 Fairest of the Fair.
While we have a little break here, we always like to thank the Oak Ridge Police Department, and the fire department and the public works department and the Parks and Rec staff, just basically all hands on deck with
really
the city
is.
to, this is a major state highway, Oak Ridge Turnpike, and we block it off completely. And all the intersections have to be blocked and monitored and traffic rerouted. And, they do that every year, and that if they do it without any issues or any problems. People are safe. And then they put it all back together so traffic can continue afterwards. So we just want to thank the men and women who don't really get to see the parade as much because they're off working, and for the Chamber volunteers that organize all of this start to finish.
Absolutely. And also Cowperwood Corporation is so nice to always let us use their parking lot for our staging area. And then, of course, Brad at BBB TV comes out and covers this for us so that you can enjoy watching this at home.
Yeah, people start asking me if they're going to broadcast the parade, and Brad always takes care of that, so we appreciate that.
I believe this is going to be Hope of East Tennessee.
Yes, they're a nonprofit agency which provides treatment for individuals with substance abuse and other disorders. They provide grant-funded treatment. They accept private pay, Medicaid, and some private insurance.
And next is Victoria Bowling, attorney at law. She has been in practice for a number of years here in the county, 28 years, and she and her staff and family wish us all a very Merry Christmas.
Next is Chicken Salad Chick, brand new restaurant, amazing new restaurant in town.
Yes, indeed.
They offer 12 flavors of chicken salad as well as pimento cheeses and egg salads. They'd love to meet each and every one of you, so come on out to their store, which is right on the Turnpike, and they offer a full line of catering as well.
My favorite is the cranberry chicken salad, just saying.
They're located just before you get to the CVS.
Yes.
Or just past the CVS,
depending on which way you're going. At it.
That's right.
Next up is the real estate office. Out and about this evening.
Next is the campaign to elect Brian Hudson and Travis McCarter for Constable in District 4.
Yeah, Brian has another vehicle there behind him, so.
All right. And right behind them is Master Services, which specializes in crawl space and foundation repair. You can call them anytime, and they will give you a free home inspection and a free quote. The company's mission statement is to be a unique service company that radically serves the community. And their theme is the Polar Express.
I love it.
Yes.
This looks like another very lit up parade entry coming down the road here, David. Why would that be?
And it should be lit up because it's the City of Oak Ridge Electric Department.
Imagine that.
I'm glad that they're with us, and they are every year.
And they have worked hard today. I know the power was out for a while in the middle of town this morning, and that was causing us a little bit of angst, but of course they got that right up.
They work every day to ensure the delivery of exceptional utility services to the citizens of Oak Ridge, unblinking a full-on stewardship, integrity, and customer service. They work hard to meet the needs of our community. And they pitched in to keep the Santa's huge toy machine turning. Designed by a team led by Aaron England. Santa's helpers include Cody Hutton, Hunter Henry, Kyler Jones, and other elves.
Well, thank you to all those elves.
If you ever get a chance to see a traffic signal, red light, up close, it'll blow you away at how big it is. You think they're little, but when you see them, they're huge.
Yeah. So next we have Shoney's, Shoney Bear, and they are open every day except for Christmas. Behind Shoney's is Gary Long, road superintendent, in one of their big vehicles. Appreciate him. He nearly always has an entry in the parade.
They do a really good job in Anderson County. You can drive out of Knox County into Anderson County and you can tell the difference.
Absolutely.
Nothing against Knox County.
Nope.
But Gary does a great job.
So Methodist Medical Center of Oak Ridge presents another interpretation of the Seven Swans of Swimming. They've got lots of cute little swans with them this evening, David.
In case you don't know, they're a regional medical center in the heart of the hometown Oak Ridge. For physician referral and information about service, go to mmcoakridge.com.
Next up, we have the Oak Ridge Recreation and Parks Department. They provide a broad variety of parks, recreational amenities, and athletic facilities for residents and visitors. You can visit them at orrecparks.oakridgetn.gov. They have a radio flyer wagon on their float.
Next is the Matheny Professional Yard Services. Specializes in lawn care, pruning, guttering, landscaping, etc. They get their hands dirty, taking care of your property.
I actually think that was Color Street that just went by there. I think we
may have.
We've had a few that didn't come tonight. So that was Southern Sass Nails and Color Street. And this is the Milestone Sweet Shop. It's part of Milestone Church. They are bringing the sweetness to Christmas. Sugar plums, cookies, donuts, and much more. A portrayal of how sweet it is to be loved by Jesus.
And they currently meet at Robertsville Middle School on Sunday mornings at 10:30. You can go to milestonechurch.cc. You know, the family truckster is coming. And I got to say, Sandy and I went to see an evening with Chevy Chase at the Civic Auditorium. Watched Family Vacation, or Christmas Vacation on the big screen.
Yes.
And the family truckster was there.
Well, of course.
And I'm sure it was this one.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it was. That's amazing. That looks very much like, the tree that they bring home for their very Merry Christmas. We always appreciate their entry here.
Louis Reidenauer would like to wish you and yours all the best this holiday season.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
We've got the Oak Ridge Housing Authority with their float this evening, and it looks like, appropriately enough, that they are a family at home on Christmas.
That's a really nice float. I like that.
Yeah. Very pretty tree, very pretty living room there.
Next is Madison Insurance Group, serving for 45 years out of Anderson County.
They have direct access to multiple insurance carriers, so.
All right. Our next entry is the Robertsville Middle School Cheerleaders, and they
looks like they've got a gingerbread theme going on.
Keep the spirit going at Robertsville. All right, our next entry is the Hard Luck Cycle Service, located at 178 Midway Lane in Oak Ridge. Offer motorcycle service, repair, and customization. You can call them at 314-1669. And there's Santa on his motorcycle sleigh. Can't beat that.
There you go. We brought a bunch of motorcycles with them tonight. That's always fun. Sure. Is that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. Coming up, you'll see here in just a moment, is the East Tennessee Bucketeers, which is an event and parade band for adults with disabilities. They are special bucket drummers, a bagpiper, and some friends. Bucketeer Christmas is joyful and fun. They have smiles on their faces, lots on their drums. They play loud and lively. They play for God and Son. Happy birthday to Jesus. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum.
All right. We have the Solway Auto Repair and Scorpio Off-Road. They are locally owned and operated, an auto repair and maintenance shop. They have 10 Lords of Leaping as part of their theme and deer. So.
Next is a 2019 Mack concrete mixer provided by Harrison Construction. It's 35 feet long, 6 axles, and 13 feet tall, with a drum that can hold up to 10 cubic yards of concrete.
That sounds like a lot of concrete.
10 cubic yards of concrete is very heavy. Those 4 axles will be all on their wheels.
Next up, we have the committee to elect Matt Tuck as the Sessions Judge in Division 2. We appreciate his participation in our parade this evening. Looks like the Lions Club is our next entry.
Don't forget to get your mops and brooms and light bulbs from
Mops
the
and
Lions
brooms and
Club.
light bulbs, and donate your old eyeglasses.
That's
if you,
right. That's
have some
terrific.
that you're not wearing anymore, the Lions Club will take those and give them to somebody who needs them. So, important service that they provide.
Yeah, we were just talking about how we have trouble seeing to read some of this information, and to think if you were in a country where you couldn't get glasses, that's
Exactly.
awful. Lions Club help with that.
UCOR is one of the current contractors dedicated to environmental cleanup, and tonight they have a 1962 Dodge owned by Jamie Southard, and it was originally purchased for the Atomic Energy Commission for cleanup of the Manhattan Project.
That is neat. Right behind them is the Marlow Volunteer Fire Department, and we are fortunate to have them in our county. The men and women of the Marlow Volunteer Fire Department make a lot of calls and do it out of their love of their community and their neighbors.
And they are a frequent Oak Ridge Christmas Parade participant. They often come and bring their one or more of their fire trucks to come be in the parade with us. Next up will be the Oak Ridge Universalist Church. For more than 70 years, that church has been a welcoming congregation in this diverse community. It's located at 809 Oak Ridge Turnpike. They worship at 10 a.m. on Sunday mornings online and in person. They are excited once again to be part of this annual tradition of the parade. Their message is simple: love your neighbors, all of them, and do good in the world whenever and wherever you can. Happy holidays, everyone.
While we have a little break again, if folks haven't been to Main Street Oak Ridge in the last little bit, several new stores have opened: Old Navy, Home Goods, Ross Dress for Less, and Five Below. There's about 200 apartments, which now have people living in some of them.
Yes.
Right across the street. So if you haven't been downtown, you need to come downtown and check it out.
Yeah. Get some of your Christmas shopping. We encourage you to shop local. We actually have a campaign starting through the chamber starting tomorrow, the 12 Days of Shopping Local. If you watch our Facebook page, you will find some of our local chamber members to go visit. And this is our 2020 Miss Preteen Tennessee, I believe.
And next is our very own community college, located across East Tennessee in a bunch of counties, but our Oak Ridge branch campus is one of the largest, if not the largest, of the multiple campuses, and the staff there do a great job preparing young people and adults, older adults, for careers in lots of fields.
The Run State Raiders are with us. Happy to have them as part of our parade this year.
You know, just like our elementary and high schools and middle schools, Run State has had to deal with coronavirus and keep teaching all the way through. So a lot of tribute to the instructors there.
Yep.
Just went by was Nurture for the Next. Nurture the Next is a nonprofit organization serving families and children in Tennessee. Their mission is to create a future for children and families filled with promise and prosperity.
Very good. The next entry is F3 Knoxville. These are some of the men of F3 Knoxville and their families writing a giant Christmas gift and passing out candy. Wouldn't you like to see a box that big under your tree with your name on it?
And F3 is Fitness, Fellowship, and Faith out of Knoxville. Next, our 101st first entry. Can't say once, that's not even a word. A-Tow Towing. We offer towing service and roadside service such as lock and jump starts, tire changes. They serve several motor clubs. They want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, and the way you remember them is if you break down, you're probably going to need a tow.
A tow.
There you go.
You hope not to need that, but inevitably, at some point, you're going to need a tow. That's the Grinch's Holiday Cruise. A couple of old farts planning an epic river cruise to Destin, Florida, and wanted to bring their humor and joy to the community.
Trixie Sparkle Pop Clown is a modern American clown, a teaspoon of party gatherings, entertainment, and events. You want walking eye candy event enhancer with a whole lot of pop, she's your clown.
All right, and then we have Waste Connections of East Tennessee, and they are they've got their truck all decorated, and then we have a Mustang GT entered into the parade. A few other, I don't guess those are ATVs, but
Side
by side, I'm told.
Brad,
right.
not only can he broadcast this, he knows his stuff.
Brad knew. All right. It's 1:15. Well, all right. So, got a few more vehicles. Oh my goodness, there's one down there that's just jamming, David.
Now that will be a crowd pleaser.
I bet you're right. We'll have to see what that is when it gets close to us.
I know what's coming.
I do too. I can
Well, we have
see
to
all
wait.
the excitement, but there are a few more things to see before that gets here, so we want to kind of enjoy. I believe they are having quite a good time.
Yeah, you know, you have to let the clutch out slowly. That's what will help.
See, this is why you don't want me to drive one of those.
That's right.
So, all right. So that looks like the Farmers Insurance Group, maybe.
Yes, I believe you're correct. Look at that old vehicle right there.
That is so nice. Yeah.
And then behind them is Top Notch Towing in the black Jeep.
Looks like they have one of our bits of royalty around here too. Following them is Sound Company, the Oak Ridge Children's Performing Choir.
Multi-stage age performing choir based in Oak Ridge, comprised of children grades 1 through 12 from schools and communities in East Tennessee. Several of the group's performers are singing Christmas carols and sharing the love of performing. Auditions for the spring will be held at Grove Theater on Saturday, January 8th. You can go to soundcompanytn.net for more information.
It's a great organization. I was a part of that for many, many years as a director of the youngest choir, and my children were participants. So if you have a person in your life, grades 1 through 12, who enjoys performing, I encourage you to check that out. All right, we are to the final entry in our parade, David.
You know, and if it's the fire department and the ladder truck,
yep,
you know
you do.
You just kind of know that there's going to be something in the bucket of that ladder truck.
We do. And somebody, yes, and it's a very important somebody. And there he is, Santa Claus himself. So he is out before the huge Christmas rush he's going to have at the North Pole. And we're so glad he took a little time to be here with us tonight and to greet all of the people who turned out this evening to watch the parade. So, David, another one is in the books.
Yes.
I don't know. We would have to check to see how many of these you and I have done together. but it's several.
It's been a few, and I love it every single time.
It's really great. We would like to take this opportunity again to thank all of our partners with the City of Oak Ridge for all of their help in putting together the parade, and our friends at Cowperwood for allowing us to stage there, for Brad and BBB TV for coming out to film this.
Oak Ridge Nissan for their
Ridge
support.
Nissan
and then for all, the 100 entries or more.
Yes.
People put a lot of time and effort into it, and it brings it now Christmas can begin.
Now Christmas can begin. I'd also like to thank everybody who thought nice, dry thoughts today, because we were a little worried about the rain, but it went away. So thank you, and David and I look forward to seeing you again in 2022.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
Louis Reidenauer would like to wish you and yours all the best this holiday season.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. That's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold, medicine. Use as directed.
Respect, reputation, results. 3 reasons you should trust the law firm of Fox & Farley. Sometimes good people make bad judgments. If you've been charged with a DUI, domestic assault, or some other crime, you need an attorney who can protect your rights. The team of attorneys at Fox & Farley have years of experience in criminal defense. 2 have prior law enforcement experience, giving them a unique position to aggressively defend your case.
to the 2021 edition of the Kingston Christmas Parade. I'm Tony Brown, along with
Teresa Nichols. It's great to be back, Tony.
Well, you know, we missed last year because of the COVID, and
right.
I thought, golly, I hope we get to be outside and have it again this year.
I know. We're all here. We've got good crowds, and the weather is cold, but there's no rain, so we are blessed tonight, and I'm so excited we get to have the parade.
That's right. I was trying to figure out today how many years I have been doing this, but I didn't want to give my age away. But I know Roane State's been helping us for 11 years, so we've done it more than 11.
Yes, sure. It's been a while, and I've enjoyed every year, and look forward to it every year.
I drove through town before we came in, before we were getting ready, and you know, Kingston has some new Christmas lights that the City Council purchased, and if you want to drive through and see some great-looking lights, come by and see those. But the crowd tonight, because of the good weather, and I guess because they've been cooped in with Thanksgiving,
exactly.
There's people 3 and 4 deep all the way out toward the interstate.
I know. It's so exciting.
Even downtown, so we can hear the band and stuff coming. So we're going to get ready. Hope that you're getting ready and join us for the 2021 Kingston Christmas Parade.
At OEB Law, our home is your home. And your family is our family. And down here, family takes care of family. Giving back and helping out whenever needed. OEB Law is proud to be from East Tennessee. OEB Law feels like home.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
If you have scrap metal, Roane Metals will pay you cold hard cash on the spot. Junk cars, we buy them. Ferrous and non-ferrous metal, we buy that too. Aluminum cans, you bet. We can also arrange pickup for industrial customers. Roane Metals is located just off Highway 27 between Herman and Rockville. Open 8 till 4 weekdays and 8 till noon on Saturdays, the 11th and the 25th.
At Roane Medical Center, we are committed to serving this community and providing the best possible care for our patients. We have 20 medical specialists on staff representing all areas of care in a clean and safe environment. You don't have to go out of town to receive excellence in outpatient services, so please don't delay. The care you deserve is right here, right now. For the moments of need, we are here for you.
I see the beginning of our parade, Tony.
Well, it's right upon us as we see our first Kingston police car coming through.
Can't tell who's in there, but I know our chief is close, I'm sure.
Jim Washam, the chief of police for Kingston, with his force.
We appreciate all that they do for us, keeping our city safe.
And here comes Chief.
There he is. I knew he wouldn't be far behind.
He's incognito. He's got that black truck.
I
can't tell who he is.
He's got a load full, though. That's great.
Yeah.
Here comes our city fire truck.
Willie Gordon is the fire chief. And by the way, if you'd like to be a member of the Kingston Fire Department, I understand that they have an opening.
I believe you're right.
If you'd like to apply, give them a call down at City Hall.
Get those applications in.
Some more of our police officers, and that's Sheriff Jack Stockton coming through. You know, they all wave at us, and sometimes it's hard to see with the flashing lights. It's hard to see who's in the vehicle.
I know. I believe that's Councilwoman Tara Stockton in there with him. What a great team they are.
Chief Hahn with the Sheriff's Department. Some of the DARE officers coming through. You can always tell them they've got the different colored cruisers. And now we've got a DARE officer at all the schools and all the districts, and most of the police departments in Kingston and the sheriff's office have switched over to the trucks. And that looks like
that's Daryl.
Daryl Cooks. He's made it back from Florida in time to be in the parade.
Well, of course you'd want to come back and be in Kingston's Christmas parade.
I don't know. If I was there, it'd be hard getting me back, Teresa.
It's good and cool here tonight, that's for sure. Some more of our fine Roane County officers.
And again, I just can't see in the vehicles to see if they've got anybody else with them. It's just hard to.
These bright lights, which give you heart failure if they're behind you.
There's a little one. Hey.
Merry Christmas!
Look here, look at the wave. Isn't that cute?
I think we've scared him. Oh, the bright lights are great. Like I said, as long as they're in the parade route, not pulling in behind you.
Yeah, and we appreciate them for serving and being out there protecting us.
Absolutely. Keeping our cities and our counties safe. We appreciate their long hours. You know, they don't always get the weekends off for anything, do they?
No.
So now here comes our Color Guard Boy Scout Troop 101. They're so faithful to be in our parade every year.
And they have to walk all the parade. They're not like some of the others that get to ride.
Nope, they're faithful, carrying those beautiful flags. We live in the best country in the whole wide world. And then we live in God's country, being here in Tennessee.
That's right. So again, a big salute to Troop 101, the Color Guard for tonight.
And I believe they've got their Christmas trees on sale over there by the gravel pit.
I noticed that they came in the other day. I didn't drive by there this morning or today to see if they had them yet.
Yeah, I think we drove by there, I guess Saturday, and we saw them out.
All right, next we have the Kingston Boys 2021 Class A state champions and the girls Region 2 and third place in the state.
Look at that big old trophy.
And they did, and look for Spanky Coach Neal to have his guys back again. Is Blake Woody, Kobe Johnson, Will Bacon. I'm going to go over their last names real quick because they've got buys. There goes Mayor Neal. Everybody goes so fast for us.
Yes, and Councilman Randy Childs was driving.
Well, I'm glad he's doing something.
Here's our Vice Mayor, Becky Humphreys. Merry Christmas, Becky. Okay, and the girls' team that were third in the state was Kaylee Lane, Megan Settles, and Briley Krause. We are so proud of having our champs right here from Kingston.
That's David Bowling and his family, the Kingston City Manager. And looks like he's driving the little first response all-terrain vehicle that the fire department has.
Here's our council commissioner, Ben Wilson. Good Merry Christmas! He's walking.
And I think the councilman that came by, I may be the only one that's not in the parade.
Well, you can't leave. We need you right here. There's Greg Ferguson, the county commissioner. And the parade's still coming. I see a gorgeous lit truck. But before that, who do we have, Tony?
Well, I can't see. Thank you. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I kind
of did. You knew that I couldn't see who it was.
Oh, here's our school board. Merry Christmas!
That's Miss Orn. Hell, she's going to walk, and she's walking fast too. Her husband driving the vehicle and trying to outrun her.
Here we got Kim Nelson running for public defender, 9th Judicial District. Say that 3 times.
And they've got a fire in the back of their buggy. You know, this will be one of the biggest elections coming up in August, as all the elected officials will have to run again. And the ones that are 8-year terms, all the judges and the public defenders and that stuff, so that's the reason you see that.
All righty, here we have a big old tractor trailer. This is from the Roane County Road Superintendent's Department.
Mike Shipley driving, an employee with the Highway Department. Is that Ron Woody? There's Ron. No, is that Pemberton? I can't tell who it was.
I think that was Mike Pemberton.
I believe it was Judge Pemberton.
Oh, now here comes our fun attendees, our Corbella Shrine Club. This is from the Roane County Club. I think each district in the East Tennessee has representative clown groups and everything, and so this is from the Roane County clubs. So we've got little roadsters we're watching right now. They always bring so much fun to the parade. Did you know that the Shriners have 22 different hospitals helping burn and all kinds of ailments? I mean, I can't even list them all, but they're such a great organization.
And that's the trailer that they had the little orange roadsters in.
Did I say roadsters right?
I hope I said it right.
I think I did. Here's a nice Corvette.
And followed by the mini Corvettes.
Yes.
And you know, they have to practice all the time. If you notice, they've got the little radios, little microphones like we've got.
Yeah, they take it seriously, and you're right, they do have to practice because they run patterns and everything. You and I would have been hitting each other.
Yeah, the lead guy will tell them when to cut, and you know they'll do the little split maneuvers. And like you said a while ago, they're from all over East Tennessee, and they have so many parades. They try to split it up because they've got. I mean, they've just got all kind of groups that come, but we always try to get those little cars. Well, that one slid right by us. That may have been part of the.
I think that's part of the Shriners.
The escort on the rear.
All right, we're going to take a break right now, and we'll be right back with Kingston's 2021 Christmas Parade.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Roane Metals Group treat you like family.
Roane Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Herman and Rockwood.
Mulch & More in Midtown is your landscaping headquarters. They offer mulch, topsoil, all types of gravel, sand, rock, crab orchard stone, riprap stone, and limestone gravel. Mulch & More does light excavation work. Do you need a driveway repaired? They can do it. Plus, Mulch & More can do your water and sewer lines, French drains, and more with Ditch Witch services. So whether you only need a half cubic yard up to 20 cubic yards, Mulch & More can help you. Give Gary a call today at 865-234-7060 at Mulch & More in Midtown.
Some more of the small ATV cars. Let's see how they'll cut right in behind each other.
Some of them are all decked out with lights, flags. I love it. So we've had 3 different groups then.
Yeah. I used to like the great big motorcycles, the Harley Davidsons. Remember Gordon Worley, remember Gilbert Pickle?
Oh, yeah.
All those guys when they had those great old big ones. And, you know, they would trade every year.
And get different ones?
Get different ones. They had a deal with the Harley Davidson person. They could sell them for more than what the Shriners gave for them.
Okay.
So they had a new one every year.
Good plan.
So again, we thank them from the Knoxville Cabela Shriners. And you know, Roane County is divided up into, really got 2 sets of Shriners. When you go to Rockwood to their parade, it will be the Alhambra Shriners who will attend it. And I think the line is just right over here on the corner here on Highway 70 somewhere where Cabela and Knoxville, if you're a Mason and you're a Shriner, you live here, you go to Cabela, or if you go to the Chattanooga Hall.
And they do much good for kids in need, but then they have some good times too as well.
Well, you know, they've got a bus that will take the children to the hospital.
Right.
Bring them back, and they foot the bill for that, the gasoline, they buy the van, the insurance, and everything. So.
Yeah. Ed Collins used to.
For years and years, he was over the bus.
Right. He would haul on
the transporters.
Yes. Yes. All volunteering their time to do that, and we appreciate all who support Shriners. Now we've got coming up, is this All-Star Promotions? They usually are throwing out some good goodies for the crowd. They're located in Midtown, and they've been in our parade since they've been in the town, I think. Merry Christmas!
Gil and his wife for all your screen printing, T-shirts, and they've all got their little white sweatshirt hoodies on.
Got a lot of kids helping them. Merry Christmas! I think this is some of our Kingston Optimist Club cheerleaders.
The KOC cheer. Look here, there's one that they're got a push buggy.
She's a future cheerleader.
Yeah. And then here comes the Crickets. This will be the football players.
They always have such great family support and everything. Merry Christmas!
And, you know, this is, everybody says, well, these little kids playing football, you know, what do they do? If you'll go back and look, every quarterback, every running back, every center started in the KOC as they get up to high school. This is a feeder program.
Yes.
It'll move on up to middle school and then on to the high school. So it's a training program for the bigger leagues, you know.
Right.
If Coach Pankey and them didn't have somebody already who knew the snaps and all that kind of stuff, they would be in trouble at high school trying to teach them that.
Exactly. So if you have kids or grandkids that are interested, please reach out. They've got, now here's our
Hoppers.
Kingston Hoppers. Merry Christmas! Is this still part of our hoppers?
This may be the next group higher. You have to watch your candy now.
Throw that candy. So those could be the cutters.
RGS Excavating. Neat little Candyland float.
I think this is Caldwell Banker's float, actually. Merry Christmas!
That looks so good.
There's Ted Perry. They got a Grinch. This is Fireside Fellowship Church. They've got music playing, and look at all the young kids. I think they're located on Bailey Road here in Kingston.
If I was sitting on a lawn chair, I'd have to have it nailed down or I'd come off of it.
Thank you. Throwing us some candy, taking care of the announcers. We appreciate that. Here's the A1 Tactical Group. They're located over in Harriman.
Mr. Arms owns that over there.
Scotty, yep. Good Morgan County guy.
And Scotty's a fisherman when he's not selling guns and stuff. And if you'll see the boat on the back, that's Scotty with the big fish. I had him out to the, we're fixing to redo in Kingston the Lad Landing boat ramp.
Oh, great.
Matter of fact, they start next week tearing it out.
Oh, I saw that.
So,
yay.
He's all excited because he lives out that way and he don't have so far to go to put in.
Okay.
Coming up next is the award-winning Roane County High School Marching Band under new direction.
Andrew Lane's the new director.
And, you know, this is a great story. Andy from Kingston, graduated from Kingston, went to UT, came back. I think he went to La Follette or somewhere and came back. Mr. Williamson, who had been here forever and ever and ever, retired. Andy came in, and, you know, his sister is the girls basketball coach with Dad at Cherokee Middle School.
So it's a family affair right here in staying in Roane County, and we love that story.
Well, the Optimist Club didn't have any baseball players in it, but Mr. Lane, he came in and with the 15, 16, 17-year-old, won the state champion, went to the World Series in Dixie Boys baseball.
Sweet. Let's listen to them a minute if they... Right now we've got Meadow Lake Airport coming up.
You know, that's south of the river, and they've got part of airplanes on it.
Merry Christmas! They got a nice sleigh there. I like that too. Got a big Frosty.
So the judges are going to have some difficult times selecting the winners of the floats.
Absolutely. Here's our Roane County High School Robotics Full Metal Jacket team. And if you want to support them, I know you can contact Jason Young and they'll take your support because they need your sponsorship to go to competitions. This is still part of the robotics team.
Have you ever watched that on TV where the robots fight each other?
I've seen some of them, yeah. Because they used to... at the OR now, they've helped out in the past.
Yeah.
And
here comes the Heritage Commission.
They've got some 1900 artifacts on their float. The spinning wheel, moonshine still, I read.
And the chicken. I've not understood the chicken yet on the front.
It's a happy chicken.
Our historian of Roane County is riding there in his decked out decor.
Right now we have Knoxville TVA Credit Union. They're always faithful to be in our parade, and they've got a sweet little float.
That's a little gingerbread house.
I like it. You know, I've never made a gingerbread house, have you?
Oh, yeah. We do one every Christmas.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You don't invite me over to eat any of it.
Well, we don't eat them. We put them up. We do it at my mother's in the country, and she's got them all and puts them upstairs.
Ah. Here's our Roco Fitness with Kay. I'm not sure what they're wearing.
I start saying, look at the little bouncy things. I'm not going to say.
But if you're interested, you can attend classes 6 days a week in dance, strength, training, cardio, area bungee, and bounce. I guess that's bounce.
That's bounce. It must
yes.
be. We understand that.
Yeah, I could get into those. The classes are located at Kingston Community Center and Top Flight Athletics. So if you want to do that, please check them out. Here's
Rockwood Baptist Tabernacle.
Nice nativity scene.
A little manger scene.
Very nice.
So nice. Look at the little kids. There's one that looks like she's about to have sleep.
Could be past her bedtime, but they're still throwing candy. That's very nice.
About past mine. Again, we want to thank our sponsors just so much for all our sponsors that are, they'll make a donation to the Parks and Recreation to be in the float.
Yes.
And that helps for the money, for the prizes.
Merry Christmas. This is a beautiful Frozen entry. And look at the little Olafs in the back. How cute.
They're in a little dog pen. And look at all the mamas and daddies. Aren't they cute? They're all following in behind.
Supporting them, their families. Merry Christmas. This is the Renaissance Terrace. They've got a float, and their theme is Whoville. They're always in our parade, and we love that. Here's the Roane County Anti-Drug Coalition.
They seem like they have such a good time.
They've got their car decked out. I love it.
I couldn't get in and out of that car, though. I wonder if the Shriners all don't have one of those.
That'll be next year's.
Top Flight, just across the bridge. Where's Miss Amy at? She's got all her kids, and I want you to look at all the little kids that participate in the cheer and tumbling and everything she teaches down there.
I'm trying to find Nevaeh Moats in there, and She's a part of them as well.
Amy!
Merry Christmas! So if you want to do tumbling, cheers, gymnastics, check out Top Flight. Okay, here comes some of our old cars, which we always love in the parade. Is that an 81 Chevy?
It's a Chevrolet. I don't know if it's an 81 or not, though. That's a Super Sport. It may be a 60-something.
68 Nova.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good at this. Jody Tipton will be calling and correcting me. So we've got cars represented here. This is Poor Boys Towing here. It's got this old truck. And here's our Vinyl Creations, One Stop Closer. It's got a cute doodle bug.
Yeah. Yeah, that's up on Race Street.
Yes. Now that's a what?
That's a Ford.
Okay.
This looks like a GTO, maybe.
I need my husband up here telling me what these cars are. Merry Christmas! Boy, they're beautiful.
That's a Cutlass.
Beautiful.
Now then we're getting back where I've not rode in these, you know.
These are antiques. You know, we miss James Cooley and
man.
Gilbert Pickle, Herbert, Blaylock, all the ones that were part of the Walden Ridge Antique Car Clubs. But these folks are taking up their place, and aren't they beautiful cars?
They like this weather like this, so that they have to get them clean.
Yes.
You know.
Merry Christmas!
I thought maybe our old buddy Don White, you know, he's got a couple of old cars.
Yes. He may be in the line and we just don't see him yet.
Well, they're still coming.
They are. They're beautiful.
Now, you call that a Roadster?
Yes, I would. I like it because sometimes on the license plate it tells the year.
Yeah. This is
That's a Mustang.
Hey, we did good there, didn't we? And I believe this one's a Camaro.
Pretty. I like these colors. Merry Christmas. Thanks for the candy.
You know, used to, you could tell what kind of car it was by the tail lights.
Oh, okay.
And now then, they all look alike.
You got to admire them. They've got their tops down, convertibles.
Is this a Volkswagen?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, what year is that then? Now, this is a Super Sport.
This is a Chevelle Super Sport.
Yeah.
Looks like it may be a...
Sounds good.
66, 67, something like that.
Look at you knowing your years. Oh, I like these old trucks. These are so pretty. Merry Christmas! We're supposed to have Goldberg family with a couple of vehicles. I don't know if we've seen them yet.
This is what, a 55 Chevrolet?
Okay. Purple. Nice.
An older Chevrolet truck. Well, I hear a hot rod coming.
That looks like the Batmobile. Kathy Lakes.
Now, I don't know where they race at now. Maybe up at 411, or I think they still got a racetrack down toward Sweetwater.
This is Morgan County?
I think Morgan County's still active. Of course, they're probably all off this time of year. DNR Towing with one of their vehicles located in Kingston, just off of Franklin Street.
If you ever need them, please feel free to reach out to them. We hope you don't.
You know, that's a Jerry Dan. You know, they used to put them together down in Rockwood.
Yes, they did. I remember that. Here's another DNR Towing truck. They are ready to haul whatever you may have.
Rollbacks, that's what I was trying to think of. I didn't want to call it a wrecker, it's a rollback.
Here comes a pretty float.
Well, I hear another hot rod car coming around the corner.
This is East Tennessee Bucketeers. And they've got bagpipes and bucket drums. And they're playing joyful. Their theme is they're joyful and fun, and we have smiles on our faces and lights in our drums. We play loud and lively. We play for God's Son. Happy birthday to Jesus, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Another truck from Roane County Highway Department. Oh no, we love this store.
Look at this. The Bro Bath Company.
It's Two Bro or Toe Bro, I can't ever remember, but they've got the best stuff. If you need,
they've got little bubbles for
yeah, they've got all kinds of bath fizzes. I mean, all kinds of baskets. They'll take care of you during the holidays or whatever needs. So please go see them. They do great work. Roane County Alliance has got a truck in here, and we're happy to see them and appreciate all the work they do.
Kim has her husband driving. Pam, what'd I say, Kim?
Kim, yeah.
Pam May. I go blank sometimes. I waved at her.
The auto truck shop is just coming by, and they've got some kind of thunder tractor in there.
What, is he dragging his Christmas tree?
I think he is, but it's all decorated and pretty. Nice Mustang from the auto truck shop.
Here comes Steve Patterson. This is what, a 65?
That's their original delivery truck. We love them putting that in there. Merry Christmas! Had to get a new dishwasher this year. They took care of us. In and out in no time.
All my stuff comes from them. And
we appreciate them. Thank you!
You know, they've got locations in Knoxville,
Oak Ridge,
Rockwood, Kingston, Harriman, Midtown, Crossville, and now Cookville that they opened up about 2 or 3 months ago.
Sweet. We love that.
Service what they sell.
Yes, they do. They take good care of you.
Don started it years and years ago, and he said, I believe if we get appliances that are made close and we take care of them, they'll keep coming back. They didn't have what I wanted one time in the style I wanted it. You know, I wanted one of them scratch and dent ones, so when they turned around, I went in there and kind of poked them. I always tell him that. They'll get me with a good scratch and dent, because they're scratched and dent on the back. Who cares what a washer looks like? A dryer.
Oh, mercy. Good looking truck and a car. Well, the truck's pulling the car.
Is that Mr. Taylor?
Yes, it is.
Jason?
Merry Christmas.
And if you've not been out to his place to look at his indoor deal,
oh, they
are
cars. Gorgeous. We go by there and just wish and pick. And he did a great fundraiser back not too long ago.
For the Gibbons family.
Yes.
And had a car show that must have had I don't know how many it had. It had a bunch.
He was shooting for 300. Got some trucks from REU.
Special shout out to them. If electricity goes out, buddy, they're right on it. I don't know when the last time was I had a power failure, but those guys do a good job. Kendall Bear is the general manager, and we'll say a special thank to. They're fixing to start the new lights at the sports complex over at Southwest Point. Okay. All new lights going in.
Great. Now we have the horse parade. We appreciate them being here. Some of them their horses are gorgeous. The riders are decked out in hats and blinking lights, and Great participation. Merry Christmas!
There's Sammy. Merry Christmas, Sam Frog.
You like riding horses?
I used to have one.
Did you?
Yeah, had a Palomino. Rode in several parades.
I didn't know that. I hate that I missed that.
Years ago, you weren't even born then.
I probably wasn't.
Service Master, another Kingston business out here on Highway 70. Water, fire, smoke, damage, they'll come in and take care of you.
Or if you just need a good carpet cleaning, they'll call them up. They'll take care of you.
Sammy Foster has been riding a horse in the parade for as long as I can remember.
Here we've got Gamblin Heating and Cooling.
Well, if I had even thought, I would have brought my lawnmower.
You could.
Now, that's neat. Now, I wonder if those are racing lawnmowers. They look awful muddy.
Well, they've got their Christmas lights on one of them, so if you need something to do this year, venture out. Get your lawnmower out. Jeff wants one. Getting ready for retirement. He wants a new riding lawnmower. Well, he wants a riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
We don't have
one. Is he going to get one of those zero turns or mowers?
He hasn't decided. I think he wants a John Deere, though.
Well, I've got a John Deere.
That's what he wants.
I've had it for 18 years, and it's still going strong.
Well, then you can't beat it.
Just can't tell. I believe this lawnmower has stopped.
We've got lawnmower difficulties here.
Look here, they're filling the paperwork out. Well, I guess these have got to be special lawnmowers. Mine won't do a wheelie. And they don't have any mower blades underneath. So
whoa, see, I would have slid right off of that puppy.
Cash Express, that's who that is.
Okay, so this has got to be the Goldberg family.
Darn, that's a big truck. How do you get up in that thing, Teresa?
That's a lift truck. And, you know, they make these things, they're called ladders. I have to have one of those.
Coming up now is some of our emergency response people that you hope we don't need. There's the East Roane County Fire Department and their tanker response truck.
We appreciate their service to their communities. Like Tony said, we don't ever want to have to call them, but they're there when you need them, and that's awesome. Merry Christmas!
And, you know, they have to buy these trucks. That's South Roane County Fire Department there.
Right, these two coming up are from South Roane County.
This is called their brush truck, where they'll go out and, you notice it's got a little higher four-wheel drive. The rescue squad. And guys, this is all volunteer bunch here too, and they go out all the time. And it's just not car wrecks. It would surprise you how many times they go out on lift assist, where someone has fallen and can't get back up. And they actually go out and help them. Luckily, they haven't had to use the boats in their own time, but I mean, they'll go out 4 and 5 times a day for a lift assist.
And they have to do all this extra training, of course, to make sure they handle people right, the situation, and we appreciate their volunteer efforts.
And the upkeep of the vehicles takes a lot.
And their facilities that they stay in. And
Rockwood Ladder 1.
Merry Christmas! We appreciate when neighboring cities come participate in our parades.
That's about a $390,000 piece of equipment.
I used to know those numbers when I was on council. But
this is the, you didn't know it, but this is the, Eric, how are you doing? This is the Roane County Mobile 911. Just happened to be on that board. And that can go out, something nobody ever sees. And if something happens to the electricity, like the bombing that they had on the Christmas 3 years ago, that's how we broadcast, because AT&T lines were out. We went all radio. That thing is equipped with all kinds of stuff on the inside.
Sweet. I see somebody I like in the last vehicle coming up here, but we've got a few more in between there. Like you said, we appreciate Channel 15 recording for us once again.
Again, while we've got this one coming around, we want to mention the Kingston Park and Recreation Committee members. Paul Rogers is the chairman, Becky Humphreys, Eric Clark, Sue Collins, Keaton Heathcote, Ruth Thompson, Jamie Davis, and Matt Melton are the members of that. Then the director is J.R. Best, and Debbie Russell, Sonny Hunter, and all of them are in there that help him. Just got a bunch of guys that work on fields and get things ready behind the scenes.
And they organize the parade for us every year and do an awesome job. We can't thank them enough. And then 4th of July, they're busy doing something in the city all the time. And we appreciate Tim Clark and his crew for hanging all our Christmas lights. They're beautiful. Merry Christmas!
Who's that, Josh Woody?
I can't see that.
Yeah, I believe that's Mr. Woody, and maybe Mr. Crawley driving the vehicle.
Crawley's driving, and he's hauling a Christmas tree and blow-up Santa. But here we're excited because we've got...
And here comes ladder one for Kingston. And who is that at the top up here?
That's the guy everybody wants to see, and we want to be on his good list. So is this a good time to tell them what I want for Christmas this year?
Yeah.
None other than Santa Claus. We're so grateful to see him this year and that we get to have our parade one more time. Hey, Santa!
We'll get him to look this way here in a minute.
We've been good! I've been good.
You've
Tony,
been good. You can't speak for me.
I can't speak for Tony.
Again, we'll say a special thank you to the Kingston Mayor, Tim Neal, along with the other council members, Randy Childs, Tara Stockton, Jeff Griffiths, Stephanie Wright, and Tony Brown.
And we appreciate our city manager, David Bowling, as well.
Yeah. So, after this is all over, Tim, you were speaking about Tim Clark's crew. They got to come out with a sweeper now and get everything ready. And when you come to work in the morning, you won't know there was a parade
That's
here.
right. They do an excellent job. Yep, they'll come through and clean all this up, although we might want to grab a little bit before we go home.
Yeah.
Now we leave it to the judges to pick the entries for the different floats, different levels of competition, and we're glad we have our job and not theirs.
Yeah. Well, Teresa, what a night it has been here in Kingston tonight.
We've seen floats, we've seen officials, we've seen rescue, just kids. It's been awesome.
The little Shriners and their clowns, without those guys, we appreciate them. It wouldn't be a parade.
And the marching band, of course. We've always got to have a band at the parade.
And, of course, we've already mentioned all of our elected officials and all the people who helped put this on, but a special thank you to the City Council of Kingston, especially the Parks and Rec, JR and his group, and Debbie, Sonny, and all the ones behind the scene that helped put this on. But a very special thank you to Rome State Community College.
Indeed, we appreciate them filming us every year, and we can't say enough good things about our great city. And please come out and visit our patrons, look at our lights, and just enjoy the season.
And if you miss it, we're going to have replays on Channel 12 and also Channel 15. So you've got they'll be playing before Christmas and probably on Christmas Day some. So you can tune in again. But until next year, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
At Roane Medical Center, we are committed to serving this community and providing the best possible care for our patients. We have 20 medical specialists on staff representing all areas of care in a clean and safe environment. You don't have to go out of town to receive excellence in outpatient services, so please don't delay. The care you deserve is right here, right now. For the moments of need, we are here for you.
At OEB Law, our home is your home. And your family is our family. And down here, family takes care of family. Giving back and helping out whenever needed. OEB Law is proud to be from East Tennessee. OEB Law feels like home.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rockwood Christmas Parade. I'm Teresa Kirkham, and my co-host is with me tonight. It's Becky Rupie.
Hello, everyone. We're excited to have our parade this year on this brisk Monday night. We thought it was going to rain, but thankfully it moved out early, and we're here. The kids are here. The candy's here, and we're ready to go.
And Santa's here.
That's what's important, Teresa.
That's right. The Rockwood Christmas Parade is sponsored by the Rockwood Civitan Club and the City of Rockwood. We want to thank both sponsors.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Don't dig blind. Buried utilities are everywhere. Always contact 811 before you dig to have your utilities marked.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Rome Metals, we treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Herman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family health, happiness, peace, and prosperity this Christmas and in the coming new year. From the Mayor and City Council of the City of Rockwood. Be sure to do your Christmas shopping in beautiful downtown Rockwood.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leading off the parade tonight, we have Boy Scout Troop number 106 with the American flag, the Tennessee flag, and the Boy Scout flag.
And they're looking good.
They are looking good.
Next, we have some of Rockwood's finest.
Yes, we do. Jared Hall and Rick
Mayor Miller.
Mayor Miller. Look
and
at
his
that.
grandson, the First Lady.
And the First Lady. Yes.
He said earlier it made me a little sad, Teresa. This is his last parade as mayor, and he's pretty sad about that.
Oh, Rockwood won't be the same.
Mayor Miller's been an awesome mayor, and we appreciate him.
Now we have the Sheriff's Department. Two of their finest new vehicles. There is Jared. Hey, thank you. Merry Christmas. The Roane County Sheriff's Department. Jack Stockton. Merry Christmas.
Got all the cars all shined up tonight. Here comes a few more. They do such a good job in our high schools. I know the school resource officers, or some of them are in this tonight, and they do a great job.
Merry Christmas. They do.
We appreciate them here at Rockwood High School.
She said that wasn't going to
Merry Christmas. The crowd seems a little bit quiet tonight, Teresa.
And low. Our
Yeah.
crowd is low, according to everybody.
They're still scouring for candy, though. I
That's
see them.
right. Here comes our Tennessee State Trooper vehicle, SUV, new vehicle. Merry Christmas. That's got Santa Claus in there, Becky.
The Santa Claus State Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
I bet some that get pulled over by him don't think he's Santa, huh? This is the Grand Marshal of the parade. This is Bob and Jean Layton. Awesome.
Bob has been a member of the Civitan Club and treasurer for 24 years.
Driven by Robin Wampler.
Driven by Robin Wampler.
And that beautiful Bronco.
Yes. Merry Christmas.
That's one of those new Broncos. Man, that's pretty.
Bob and Jean Layton are two fine people.
Yes, they are.
We are so blessed to have them in this county. This is David Bell in a dump truck for Kim Nelson, Public Defender. He's all decorated up. Merry Christmas! Now we have
Kim Nelson herself.
Kim Nelson herself in the truck behind. Merry Christmas!
This is a nice truck coming here. Planet Inc.
This is the Rockwood Civitan
Yes, it
Club.
is.
Driven by Planet Inc. Curtis Manuel. No, that's not Curtis. That's
one of his
Jason.
helpers.
Yeah, Jason. This is the students with the
Junior Civitan members.
Rockwood Junior Civitan, who put the float together, Becky.
Yes, and it's Home Alone theme.
It's beautiful. This is Cook Trucking. Earl Cook. We appreciate Earl.
I think that's an RV bus, Teresa.
I think that's a cool...
Yeah, he turned that school bus into like an RV, and it's pretty awesome.
Well, law. All-Star Promotions. Merry Christmas. Their float, their truck is filled with candy.
And they're throwing out T-shirts.
Oh, yay!
They did that the last time, I think. They threw out T-shirts all the way through town.
We may need to borrow one by the time this night's over, as cold as it is.
There's one of our Civitan members pulling up at the back, Mr. Don Coffey.
Yes, we're proud of Don and Lyndon, all the work they do for the county. They're involved in a little bit of everything. He's getting him some candy.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas.
And a prosperous new year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Don't dig blind. Buried utilities are everywhere. Always contact 811 before you dig to have your utilities marked.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Rome Metals Group, treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Harriman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family health, happiness, peace, and prosperity this Christmas and in the coming new year. From the Mayor and City Council of the City of Rockwood. Be sure to do your Christmas shopping in beautiful downtown Rockwood.
Here now we have Westall Baptist Church in a fine-looking vehicle.
Ford 2500. No, a GMC. I'm sorry about that.
I thought that was a GMC. Merry Christmas, Rockwood High School. HOSA, H-O-S-A. Merry Christmas. Weird. Next in line, we have, in memory of their daughter, Jennifer Nicole Stillman. In loving memory of Jennifer Nicole Stillman.
That was thoughtful.
Very thoughtful. The Rhone Alliance. We have Pam May and
we got Justin Snow and Teresa Jackson.
Yeah, we got them all in
the
there.
Rhone Alliance. They represent the Chamber and the Industrial Board and Tourism.
Do a fine job for Rhone County. This is Rhone County Highway Department. Dennis Ferguson, Road Superintendent.
I think they're pulling the Keep Rhone Litter Free trailer behind them.
And I think Judge Pemberton is throwing out candy from the back of there.
Judge Pemberton.
Oh, that's the Dennis Ferguson Road Supervisor truck. Look at that big truck for Rhone County. And Judge Pemberton is
from your county officials.
That's right.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Our Circuit Court Judge, Mike Pemberton. The kids are running out to get all the candy. Hopefully everybody's safe. And
that's what makes the parade, isn't it? Watching the kids get the candy.
Yeah,
you remember those days, Becky?
When I see the parades that don't allow candy, I'm like, well, they won't even come.
That's right.
They want the candy.
Yes, they do. Here we have TVA Credit Union with the gingerbread man in the house on the back. He's boogie-woogieing down.
Dancing a jig.
Yes, he is. He's happy. Merry Christmas.
He's probably warm under that outfit.
Now we have Walmart, and their float's beautiful.
Walmart is a godsend to our little community. We're glad they're here.
Yes, we are. They help keep your tax rate low in Rockwood.
They sure do, every day.
Here comes the Rockwood High School Marching Band.
One of the best bands around right here. They work so hard and do such a good job.
They're also pretty.
Yeah.
I bet.
I see some red cheeks and red noses.
Me too.
There's their awesome leader.
Yes, it is. Merry Christmas.
They do a great job. They've been busy. They did the lighting of the tree and all that this weekend, and they've been busy. We have a Curbella Shrines. They always come put on a show with the little cars.
They do.
They're a favorite hit every year.
Are. They sure are. That must be the head Grand Poopah or whatever you call it. And this one's in her big, nice red Corvette.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes. And I think our Rockwood's own Jason Jolly is driving one of these little cars here. We'll see him here in a minute. Former councilman Jason Jolly.
Yes, where is he?
I don't know, but maybe he won't run over us. They're zipping everywhere.
I know. I love to watch that.
The kids love these little cars.
I do too. I wouldn't mind driving one.
I'm not sure they'd let you, Teresa.
I doubt it.
I think you have to go take a special class.
I'd say so.
A safety awareness class.
Well, they just speed around and do circles. I can do that.
Without hitting anybody is the key.
That's it. Without running over anyone.
So we'll look for Jason Jolly.
Also the Curbella Temple. from Knoxville. They must be called the Corvettes.
Yes. We'll see if we recognize any of these. There he is.
There he is.
Jason Jolly.
And former councilman.
In his little UT car.
Melvin Marlowe's in there. I didn't recognize him.
That's so awesome.
Well, they are pretty cute.
They might have a headache by the time this night's over.
You know, if those two can, 3 or 4 right there can pass the test, I can.
We'll see if we can't let us do that next year.
This is. Whoa!
See, they're not gone yet. Excuse me. The Rome Corbella Roadster. So that's who hauls them around out there.
There's their little trailer.
Their little trailer.
Their big trailer, rather.
Yeah, that's who.
Merry Christmas.
That's who hauls them around.
Look at that nice trailer they have.
Very nice.
They're sponsored by Duracap Asphalt Paving Contractors. Corbella?
Yes.
Roadsters. Rome Roadsters. The Shriners sure do a good work for the state.
Yes, they do. So many kids are helped by them that would otherwise not have that opportunity.
So true. This is
more Corbella.
More Corbella. They've got all kinds.
Vintage wheels.
Vintage wheels. Okay.
There. Oh yeah, here they come, all the antique cars.
Oh, how beautiful.
Yes, I know. Look at that. Vintage wheels.
I'd start telling you what years they are, but I'd get it wrong, and then I'd be in trouble.
And that's me.
Nice vehicles.
Yeah. Next is the auto and truck shop.
From downtown Harriman. I guess you heard that.
They've got a Thunderbolt on the back. And the Christmas tree. How cool is that? Here they are with an antique Mustang. 65 Mustang.
We appreciate the other cities coming down and participating in our parade. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous new year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Don't dig blind. Buried utilities are everywhere. Always contact 811 before you dig to have your utilities marked.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Rome Metals Group treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Harriman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family health, happiness, peace, and prosperity this Christmas and in the coming new year. From the Mayor and City Council of the City of Rockwood. Be sure to do your Christmas shopping in beautiful downtown Rockwood.
On their John Deere mower. Everybody needs a John Deere. And their antique tractor. Wonder what that is. A Massey Ferguson? No, that's a Ford. There you go. That's a pretty tractor. That's an old model.
I think the gentleman driving that does repair on small engines, and he does a great job.
Here comes one on steroids.
here comes another Ford antique tractor. The gentleman's doing a fine job driving it. Two more mowers behind it.
Mr. Ron Berry's out there directing them on what they need to do.
He is doing a fine job.
We'll start tomorrow trying to figure out how we can drive those little cars next year, okay?
I'm ready.
Here we go again.
Glen Alice Christian Church in their van. Jesus is the reason for the season, and it's so true. Merry Christmas.
I got a lot of members walking behind,
They sure do.
tossing candy.
Merry Christmas. The Glen Alice Christian Church. I bet they pick up the van full every Sunday morning. What you think?
I think them and several others participated in our trunk or treat this year. It was great. They get real involved in the community.
Rockwood High School cheer team, cheerleaders. There we go. The Rockwood High School cheerleaders. Merry Christmas. They cheered their football and baseball teams on to many victories this year.
They got on
basketball too.
Warm clothes tonight.
They do. They don't have on those little outfits. A little chilly for that. Integrity Auto Sales and the bright UT orange truck. Look at that little fella in that window.
Two of them.
I don't know. That was a little girl. Okay. The four-wheelers are Integrity Auto Sales as well.
They do they do a good business here in Rockwood, and they drag those little four-wheelers and big four-wheelers and all that out every morning, put them out on the street, and I see all kinds of people up there looking at them every day. That's a big business at Windrock now, so a lot of people traveling 27 come through here, and they do a lot of business here on Highway 27.
Here they are in a big black truck. Blue, that's blue, royal blue, Integrity Auto Sales.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. For all your four-wheeler needs, call Integrity. They got that little fella on there riding him. He's not old enough to drive yet, but he's wanting to. Look at
He thinks he's driving anyway.
That's right. Here we go. Okay, lots of candy.
That's another Integrity right there.
It is?
Yes, it is.
That's a supermodel.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah.
Little dirt bike on the back.
Yeah, that's cool. Here's an orange, Tennessee orange one. If you're a Tennessee orange fan, you can get you a little orange four-wheeler.
There's a camouflage.
Uh-huh. That's a pretty one.
Every kind and every color.
And look at this lime green. This is pretty.
This is Integrity too.
Uh-huh.
Take that right up to the top of Windrock.
I bet. As pretty as that is, I'd be afraid I'd crash that thing.
They're still coming.
Yes. And they're all decorated with all the lights and everything.
It's very nice. Here comes some Volkswagens, and I think one of them is hauling our Councilwoman April Faust Wilson.
Yes.
And she's...
I think she's in the red one, I think.
She's doing a great job. And
no, that's not her.
She is...
maybe in the...
I think she might have been in the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the Partridge Family. Is that the Partridge Family van?
That's what it looks like.
Yes. Here we go. This is, this is that robotics, Roane County High School robotics team.
Yes, the full metal jackets.
Yes. Merry Christmas. Full metal jackets. They do some amazing things over there.
Look at this.
Now, how pretty is that? Look at that flag.
That is awesome.
It is.
Hear that music?
That is them, full metal jackets.
Full metal jackets. I bet all those kids orchestrated all these lights and
I bet
things
they did too.
in their class. That is,
Robotics
Yes.
4462. You know, they put all that together.
man, that is awesome. Good job.
Yes. Here we have Cash Express for all your cash needs. Cash Express. They have a coat and toy drive, and they're needing donations. Here we have Patterson's.
Patterson's Appliances.
Appliances in Kingston.
They're in Rockwood too.
Are they?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, congratulations. They are in Rockwood.
They're in several places. Harriman, Rockwood, Kingston, Crossville.
Knoxville.
Yes, there are a lot of places. They're doing a great job. Scratching a dent?
That's the kind I like. They've been in business since 1965. There's their brands they sell: Maytag, Whirlpool, Gen Air, Amana, KitchenAid. Top of the line appliances.
Here's the Brickyard Community Worship Center. Brickyard Springs up on Lenore Avenue.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Look at all those kids on there having a great time.
They work with a lot of our youth here in the city, and they do a great job. They've worked really hard on our park up there in conjunction with the city, and they take care of it, and it's a good deal.
Merry Christmas in their red GMC. Is that what that is, Becky?
Well, they got it covered up.
These trucks.
So many of them look so much. I'm sure it's a GMC, but they look so much alike you can't really. Yeah. I think, or Chevrolet. It's a Chevrolet.
You'll be mad at us.
Aren't they brothers and sisters or something?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, man.
This Jeep's all lit up and pretty.
See if they'll let us borrow that one. I like that.
I do too.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
That's Tasha Brunell with her little girl. And I wish I had some more information about her. That's Rockwood Water and Gas.
Yeah.
But her little girl is involved in a lot of the beauty pageant stuff and does a great job. But that was Rockwood Water, Sewer, and Gas.
This is a beautiful float. The manger scene. Rockwood Baptist Tabernacle. Merry Christmas. That's a beautiful float.
Good job. A lot more lights this year on vehicles than there used to be.
I love those lights. Rockwood Baptist Tabernacle. The cross in the back. Look how pretty that is.
They've really worked hard this year. Look at these lights coming. I mean, they're way more than there used to be. This is great.
Merry Christmas from the
Go-Birds.
Go-Birds. That's a big, pretty truck.
Yeah, that's cool.
Merry Christmas.
Maybe it's all the new technology. They can hook more lights up to them than they used to could.
Maybe so.
Renaissance Terrace. Yep.
Yes. Merry Christmas. How nice. What a good job they do in their community. Aquarius Water Systems. This is Classic Hits 98.9, The Big Wolf.
Yeah, 105.7, The Hog.
Yep.
I think they have several stations, but they cover some of our football games and different things and cover some of our news.
This is Express. Well,
they are the temporary hired professionals.
Okay.
Express Employment.
Employment.
Yes. Okay. They're located in the Big Lots Shopping Center.
What the heck?
It's a race car that looks like it's been wrecked.
It does. How pretty is that?
Number 37.
Number 37. Jimmy's Tire. On Gateway. Right up here on Gateway. That was who was in the race car that looked wrecked, as Becky said. Now we have Judge Terry Stevens.
Judge Terry Stevens and his little daughter and his wife throwing, and his little boy
Family. Yeah.
throwing out candy.
Judge Stevens is a general sessions judge for Roane County. Does a great job. Service master, restore, cleaning and restoration process. If you have anything needs cleaned, they'll come out and do it.
Water, fire, smoke. They'll come out and clean up your basements for you if you have water damage. They do
Merry
a great
Christmas.
job.
They do.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
Have a safe and Merry Christmas.
and a prosperous new year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Don't dig blind. Buried utilities are everywhere. Always contact 811 before you dig to have your utilities marked.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. We treat you like family.
Roane Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Herman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family health, happiness, peace, and prosperity this Christmas and in the coming new year. From the Mayor and City Council of the City of Rockwood. Be sure to do your Christmas shopping in beautiful downtown Rockwood.
Rockwood Community Baptist Church, together in unity. Merry Christmas. Oh, look at that float, how pretty, Becky.
They put a lot of work into that one.
They sure have. We can't see. Merry Christmas.
Lots of kids throwing
I
out
know
candy.
it. I love to see that. I think they're throwing it at Ron instead of...
Every child needs to get to ride in a Christmas parade just
I
once.
know it. Here comes some kids that rushing over here. getting
All the way
candy.
from the other side. I hope they're careful going back.
Well, they're not speeding so fast down through here. They're not going to run over anybody.
I hope not. Who have we here, Teresa?
I don't know.
I'm looking for a name.
Well, there it is. You can see it. Rockwood Community Baptist Church. Yeah, there they go. Got a van full there.
They got the heat going in the van, got the door open.
That's right. We're going to have Merry Christmas. These kids. Here-
Rockwood Electric Utility.
And their new lift truck.
Look at that, how pretty.
Hey, Merry Christmas. That's pretty cool.
All the employees' children say, please let me ride, let me ride, let me ride. So
I'd say so.
I'd say-
Here's the second Rockwood Electric Utility. Merry Christmas.
there's Matt Goddard up on top throwing out candy.
Everybody.
Some just hit me on my leg.
Here comes the antique car. Something automotive. That's pretty. And look at that Camaro. That is something else.
Got us a
Lime
Humvee.
green. Yes. Get those new tires.
GMC. We got to get these names right or we're going to be in trouble.
I know it.
That little fella's happy to be in there where the heat's at.
I got it.
And more ATVs.
Yeah, that's a Razor.
There's a Razor from Polaris.
Another one from Polaris. That's a Honda.
Honda.
Yes.
And there's Coffee Whipped Cafe up here on Rome State Highway as you go out of Rockwood toward Midtown.
Here comes the Rome County Mobile E911. That's the mobile unit that could save somebody's life one day. We're proud to have them and the fine job that they do.
They can take that anywhere there's an emergency during a tornado or anything, and they can operate out of that system.
Yes, and here's the
Rome County
Rescue Squad.
Yep.
Yep. That's where a lot of your taxpayers' dollars go. Right there, folks, when you don't know where your taxpayer dollars go, it's right there.
It's very much needed.
Very much needed. If it saves one life, it's well worth it.
That's right. Rome County Rescue Squad. South Rome County.
That's the volunteer fire department. Cumberland County. Well, look at there.
Cumberland County from up at Westel.
Yep. Cumberland County 61. I love those yellow trucks.
We have a lot of mutual aid with them. We help them, they help us.
That's the way it works. Here's City of Kingston.
It's their pretty ladder truck.
It is.
Rockwood's finest.
They're trying to out-horn each other.
We've got both of these trucks since I've been working here, and man, you talk about a good feeling. So when these new trucks come rolling in, they love it.
I bet they do. Merry Christmas. Here's the fire.
With Santa.
That's not Santa.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Both of them.
Mrs. Claus. Look at them, how pretty they are in the fire truck. Santa Claus is in Rockwood tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
He is here.
And brought his Miss Claus with him.
She must not have been busy. She decided to come with him.
They're busy making all the toys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, there you folks, we have it. That's your Rockwood 2021 Christmas parade.
So thankful we could have it this year, Teresa, after the COVID and all that last year stopped us, and we appreciate everybody coming tonight, and thank you from the city of Rockwood.
Also, we'd like to thank the Rockwood Civitan Club and the city of Rockwood for sponsoring this for the kids, and everyone had a great time, and we will see you next year.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous new year.
Wishing you and your family peace, health, happiness, and prosperity in the coming year. Merry Christmas.
Don't dig blind. Buried utilities are everywhere. Always contact 811 before you dig to have your utilities marked.
We treat you like family at RMG. Bring your junk, cars, aluminum cans. We buy it on the spot and we pay you a lot. We treat you like family at RMG. Yeah, we treat you like family at RMG. Rome Metals Group treat you like family.
Rome Metals is located just off of Highway 27 between Herman and Rockwood.
Wishing you and your family health, happiness, peace, and prosperity this Christmas and in the coming new year. From the Mayor and City Council of the City of Rockwood. Be sure to do your Christmas shopping in beautiful downtown Rockwood.
Better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, he sees you when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the City of Clinton Christmas Parade 2021.
Yes.
Hey, Dina, how are you?
Hi, Joey. I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
Good.
Thanks for joining us tonight on Channel 12.
Yes, we're so excited. Even if you're not here in person, you get to see it, and we're here to take you through it all the way.
We would say we're glad that you're at home warm and safe, but it's hot out here.
It is true.
But it's still Christmas.
It's still Christmas, whether it's 70 degrees or 20. So.
Amen.
Amen.
All right. We've got our leaders of the parade here. This is the City of Clinton Police Department, Clinton's finest.
When we're judging the sea like qualities, I blew out straightener and everything. We do it when I see.
Wonder why the lights aren't red and green.
You know, maybe, I wonder if that's a thing that they could change seasonally.
Must not be in the budget this year.
We're getting a nice little wave.
Chief Von Becker right
Yeah.
there, ladies and gentlemen. Got a big crowd here tonight. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's the Anderson County Sheriff's Department.
Giving a hand for Lieutenant Alexander.
All right. That's McBroom. Whatever he says, we're going to do.
You know, there's nothing like seeing an officer in uniform plus a Santa hat.
Yes. Oh, Dina, it's the K-9.
Oh, it's the K-9
Star of the show tonight.
Yes. I love it. He's got a nice little collar, Christmas collar on. Very cute.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas from Anderson County Sheriff Russell Barker. And carrying our historic downtown Clinton banner, ladies and gentlemen, are the Teachers of the Year for Clinton City Schools.
Oh, that's so cool.
Miss Amanda McCamus from Clinton Elementary, Rebecca Sharp from South Clinton Elementary. That's Clinton's finest. Here's our Grand Marshal, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jim Sanderson. Jim moved to Clinton in 1970, Dina, and began his teaching career with Clinton City Schools as an art teacher. He moved on to be a supervisor of teachers and assistant superintendent. What a good guy.
Good guy, good guy. Oh, I see some candy being thrown out of the cars.
Oh.
And the kids are flocking
Kids are
too.
excited.
Yes,
we
they
didn't
are.
get to have a parade last year.
Nope. So they are ready for this candy being thrown their way.
Oh, we have Clinton royalty now, ladies and gentlemen. Mayor Scott Burton. But you know, the real stars in that car are basketball superstar Sarah Burton from Clinton High School Lady Dragons.
All right.
And Mrs. Burton, technology teacher at Clinton City Schools. There's Anderson County Mayor Terry Frank. And the Clinton High School Air Force JROTC. Clinton High School ROTC has over 100 kids in the program.
Wow.
There's the Clinton Dragons cheerleaders. Let's see some back handsprings, ladies.
They said, not today, Joey.
All right.
Not today.
Clinton High School marching band.
I'm loving their sweaters.
Good job, CHS.
I love it. Were you in the band, Joey?
No, I was a show choir kid.
So was I.
Maybe we'll sprinkle in a few Christmas carols as the parade goes on.
Yes.
I believe that's the Clinton High School dance team following up behind the band.
Now, I was on the dance team back in high school.
Dancing Dragons.
I was a Dancing Dragons. Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, more kids.
The city of Clinton has a fantastic looking float here. The city of Clinton honors each and every one of its employees and every department of the city with their float here. Looks like we have a couple junior firefighters too. Hey, Public Works has picked up trash for the day.
And it looks like a bunch of presents. Or maybe just some really nice looking wrapping paper.
Fancy trash, guys.
Fancy trash.
Look at the precision on those lights.
They are very good.
Perfect.
Yeah, they are. Oh, Dream Dance Studios coming up next. Dream Dance Studios, they offer dance instruction in ballet, jazz, tap, modern, contemporary, and hip-hop. Their students' ages range from 3 years old all the way through high school. In the parade today, Dream Dance has 2nd through 5th grade dancers dancing in the first group, led by the owner, Olivia Bartley Hill.
Look at them, aren't they precious?
So good.
Dina, that's my little daughter. She's so sweet.
I see her, I see her, I see her, I see her.
She's gonna be mad at me tonight. How come they don't make Dance Dad sweatshirts? Oh, I spoke too soon.
Did you find one?
There they are.
Oh, yep, I see it.
It's a bunch of dancers.
Oh, we could get hit with some candy.
Hey, don't forget your commentators, ladies and gentlemen. Graceful as swans they are.
My pockets are way too full.
Oh, I see Dutch Valley Elementary School coming up next, featuring Frosty the Snowman.
Ah, go Pioneers, right?
Yes.
Dutch Valley Elementary is made up of staff, student, and parents on their float. Dutch Valley this year, Dina, was a level 5 school. That's the highest you can get in the state of Tennessee. And like they say, they work hard every day to maintain that state ranking. There is no place like Dutch Valley.
That is very clever. That is very clever.
Next we have the Anderson County Democratic Party marching along.
Hey, Fred, how are you?
There's our old history teacher, Mrs. Susan Fowler.
I see her. Oh, and some bagpipes.
Somebody's got a bagpipe in their pocket. I don't see it.
Oh, here comes the reindeer in training.
Christopher's Overlook.
Yes.
Christopher's Overlook's a newly founded sustainable educational agritourism venue located in the beautiful countryside of Clinton, Dina.
Oh, I love it so much. There's the bagpipes.
There they are.
Yep.
You know, Christopher's Overlook is home to some new local celebrities, Tom Hanks and Wilson the Goats. It's not every day you really get to meet the real goat.
Like the greatest of all time, but real goat.
.7 The Light FM radio station. There's Circuit Court Clerk Rex Lynch. Keep your eye on the road, Rex.
Oh, but look, he has a buddy in the back. Oh, in a Christmas sweater. That is a cute dog in a sweater.
That is as cute as new buttons.
Oh, coming up here is Black Oak Baptist Church.
Is that a chimney?
I don't know, but I'm loving their snow globe. I really, really am. We have the nativity scene inside the snow globe.
It's snowing.
You know, that's where I started going to church when I was little.
Really?
Was Black Oak Baptist, yep.
Good memories.
Oh, what a beautiful car.
Oh, that's my car. I wish.
Okay, so just 11. Get that? I gave one to her. I didn't want it.
I think that's a 72 Dodge Charger. Am I right?
I don't know, but if you're right, that is very impressive. You know your cars.
It's on this little note here, Dina. That's the only reason I knew.
Okay.
There's Pascal Solutions, Mr. and Mrs. Gross, Clinton Gross and Tammy. Tammy was our 2021 chair of the Anderson County Chamber Board of Directors.
Oh,
here's Juicy's Bail Bonds. If you go to jail, call 457-BAIL. I think everybody will remember that tonight. Parade can get wild, folks. Be sure to stay in your lane.
Oh, coming up here, we have River City Baseball. River City Middle School Baseball under the direction of Brent Berger. Coach Nathan Lee, Coach Kenneth Law, and Coach James Cloud is comprised of middle school-aged boys from Clinton Middle School and Clinton Elementary School. That's awesome. Let's go, River City.
There's the Tennessee Fierce girls basketball team. Man, those are some intense faces. Good job, girls. These are 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade girls. Girls from Clinton Elementary, Claxton Elementary, Andersonville, Grand Oaks, and Powell. There's top-notch towing. Hey, they've got Hershey's chocolate, folks. And look, there's Matt Tuck, candidate for Anderson County General Sessions Judge, Division II. He and his wife Megan and daughter Maggie would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas.
That's sweet.
That's not Santa.
It
no,
does look like Santa driving a really big truck, but it's actually from Gary Long, road superintendent. But you could have had me fooled. Okay.
Oh, folks, it's Waste Connections.
And their truck is amazing.
It's even in that signature blue,
Yes.
same color as our brand new trash cans
Our
in the
brand
city
new trash
of
cans.
Clinton.
Yes.
You gotta love our new trash cans. And if you don't, I don't blame you, it's just a trash can. We got a little, isn't that cute? A little bear riding on a sleigh on top of Rustic Beauties entry. They transform ordinary pieces to extraordinary. Oh, exit 122, power equipment. They're here to mow up something.
Oh, no, that is a cool car right there. Lewis Reidner for Anderson County Circuit Court Clerk in a 1925 Ford Model T.
Ford Model T, too
Ford
cool.
Model T.
Jim Dodson, first Tennessee State Representative. I believe Mr. Dodson is a teacher in Oak Ridge.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Land that corporate dream job. Recalculating. Fun day at the lake. Recalculating. Finally time to relax on that family vacation. Recalculating. Getting the representation and compensation you deserve? You have arrived. OEB Law is there for all of life's detours. Call them today. 865-546-1111.
Ellison Supply is a local janitorial supply company. They have been a family-owned and operated since 1954 and truly love serving local businesses.
Whoa, and they threw out something huge.
They threw out toilet paper.
It's a toilet paper
Hey,
roll.
kids, hold on to that stuff.
Hey.
It's worth a lot of money.
Lady Dragon softball. They're dressed for comfort tonight.
I don't blame them.
All right, folks, up next is 100.3 The Wolf. Oh. Oh, look, Dina, there's our ride home.
Oh, the little buggies?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we could fit in that.
Dina, you know, the model for the Wolf logo is none other than Wile E. Coyote.
Really?
No, I just made that up.
Oh, well, I believed you.
Dost mine eyes deceive me? It appears to be a princess.
Oh, and beautiful she is. Anderson County's fairest of the fair, Jillian Bivens. So pretty.
Ooh, a 1937 Chevy. Also my car. Got riding in this truck is second runner-up in the Anderson County Fairest of the Fair, Miss Hallie Rutherford.
Oh, look, she has lollipops and cupcakes and a very sugary back seat.
Oh, don't miss Pizza Plus of Andersonville, folks. They want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah, I ordered a pizza. Is it here yet?
No, maybe they couldn't really get through the,
Oh, well.
road closures. Once again, we want to say hello to everyone joining us, watching on TV or on Facebook. We're glad that you're hanging out with us.
We're coming to you live from Main Street in beautiful, historic downtown Clinton.
Watch Santa's mustache on this truck. It moves.
Well, of all things. Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
It is going to town. That is El Tepame Mexican restaurant. Ladies and gentlemen, they're throwing tacos. No, it's candy.
Oh, I would have tried to catch it.
Yep.
Coming up, we have H&R Block, and H&R Block is here to help you with all of your tax needs. Located in Tanner Place here in Clinton.
Don't forget to pay those taxes, folks. That was dumb, I know.
Okay, this car coming up here.
Lakeview Baptist Church, folks. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Lakeview. Look at this. This is gorgeous.
Wow.
The Ridge Ram. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Coming up next, folks, we have a car. That's red. Mr. Jason Knipes driving that car.
I do like the lights on the car. That's a nice touch. Do you think he drives around all Christmas season with those lights on?
You know he should.
He should. Yep. Oh! Also, we have Lowe's Towing. Lowe's tows no job too big or small. 27 years serving Anderson County and Clinton City. But if you notice what's on that tow truck is they're towing the Grinch.
I know, and
it's snowing.
It's snowing. Ooh, it's actually cold. That makes up for the fact that I just almost choked on that exhaust. That is a serious truck, ladies and gentlemen. Comes truck number 3 for Lowe's Tows. That's a big old truck.
That is a big old truck. This makes it a very classic Christmas. Wouldn't you say, Joey, with all these classic trucks and cars? It's a very classic Christmas.
It is. That would have been a good theme.
It would be a very good theme. Oh, I like how they're trying to play Jingle Bells with their horns.
Very creative.
Yep.
And here comes the final Lowe's Tows truck. That is a Whopper. Hey, it's Cash Express. Conveniently located on Charles Severs Boulevard and another location on Clinch Avenue. They offer loans and check cashing. And you know what else they offer?
What?
Lots and lots of free pins.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
If you don't have a Cash Express pin in your car, I don't know where you've been. Got an antique Dodge Ram Charger there, I think.
It's an antique Dodge Ram Charger driven by Ethan and Bethany Pickrell.
Christmas on the Farm from Clinton High School FFA. They like to get out in the community and bring joy to kids. They love their community and how much they support them. That's sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet. The barn is very fitting.
Yeah.
At the back of
I was hoping there was really an animal in there, but
I don't see any. I don't see any live animals.
got NAGAF cheer and football coming up.
Watch out, kids. Some of these kids got an arm.
Yeah. Dina NAGAF stands for Norris, Andersonville, Glen Alpine, and Fairview. And they are the Roadrunners. Meep, meep.
Meep, meep.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
Oh, coming up here we have Elena Bailey, Anderson County's Fairest of the Fair Mini Miss. Oh my goodness.
Look, and there is a tiny baby driving that truck.
Oh, there is a baby.
Oh, wait, no, there was an adult.
Yeah.
Okay, my
The
bad.
baby was
My
just
bad.
assisting.
Got someone up. It's Jason Deal with JD's Auction and Realty and the Bob Mart. And their float is entitled Christmas Time's A-Comin'.
Oh.
You know, folks at JD's have been on a new Netflix show called Swap Shop.
I've heard. Yeah, I've heard.
Super cool.
Yeah.
It's a 1951 Ford, Dina.
Ooh, 51.
Nice.
It is very sleek.
That's my car too.
Yeah, I know that's your car. All right, coming up here we have Clinton High School's Homecoming Princesses. Ansley Barker is the 2021 sophomore homecoming princess for Clinton High School. Ansley is in her second year performing for the CHS dance team, and she will be returning to play golf for the Dragons as well. She currently holds a 4.22 GPA and is active in the student government. That's awesome. Good job, Ansley.
What a list of accomplishments.
That is.
Just to be a sophomore. We just saw Ryan Spitzer for Circuit Court Judge in a Tundra. Mr. Stephen Guerin in his Jeep Grand Cherokee. You smell smoke, Dina?
There must be a fire.
Marlow Volunteer Fire Department served their community since 1979. That's how long I've been around.
Congratulations.
Thanks. You know, they're 100% volunteer. Fire
Oh, that's cool.
District Attorney Dave Clark.
Oh, look
Is
what's
that
coming up here. This is gorgeous. Mountain Barn Builders out of Clark Range, Tennessee.
You know, they have
And
a
in
location.
Clinton.
Yeah, they have a location at
Here in Clinton.
1550 North Charles Severs Boulevard. It's a one-stop shop for all your storage building needs. A new building, or they'll move your old one.
That is convenient.
Whoa.
Sorry, children. Did that scare you like it scared me?
Brian Hudson for Road Superintendent. Darn. Some big old wheels. Oh. That's Brian Hudson for Road Superintendent, folks. My bad.
From Madison Insurance Group, we've got a 69. Ooh, no, that's pretty. A red Mustang.
Very pretty.
That is very pretty.
There's 96.7 Merle, driven by none other than Jasper Young.
And followed right behind him is WYSH, serving Clinton since 1960, home of the Dragons, being driven by Ron and Tracy Meredith.
We've all seen that vehicle around town for a long time.
Yep. Oh,
Check it
Joey.
out.
We have Elsa riding in style.
That's really Miss Jordan Bowling, accompanied by Will Johnson from Open Doors, Tennessee. Jordan's a pre-med major, hopes to be a pediatrician. She just won her second Miss Tennessee scholarship competition.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Her mom, also in the truck with her, is Miss Victoria Bowling, attorney.
And Braylon Hembry, Little Miss Fairest of the Fair this year, looking beautiful.
And right in front of her was Miss Ellie Linthicum, also Fairest to the Fair Princess.
And right behind them, Grossom's Easy Tow. Merry Christmas from the Grossom's Easy Tow. We offer 24-hour towing and accident recovery. Give them a call, 457-TOWS, if you find yourself in a bind this holiday season.
It's easy to remember.
That is.
And that's TOWS, not TOES.
That could be confusing, yes.
Ooh, check out that orange Nova. There's Miss Riley Phillips, AC Fairest to the Fair Tiny Miss.
Oh, I see another person that likes to steal some presents coming up behind.
No way.
Yeah.
Who let him in?
I think it's the Anderson County Grinch, Joshua Hawkins. Maybe Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas perhaps means a little bit more. I think so. Yeah. Look, he brought all the presents back. That was nice.
It's never too late to change.
No. We all have room to grow.
For some reason, all of a sudden, I just
You
want some
cookies.
Thin Mints. Yeah.
You want, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I just want some cookies because the Clinch River Service Unit, the Girl Scouts are.
Yep, that's Unit 202.
Yep, they're here.
Helping girls become empowered by teaching them leadership and civic responsibility.
We have a lot of Grinches in this parade this year, Joey. But they seem like they're catching on the Christmas spirit.
I'm a little concerned they're so far behind the police and sheriff department.
Yeah, a little bit. We got Backyard Bouncers of Clinton. They've been serving Anderson County and surrounding counties for all of your party rental needs since 2011. Backyard Bouncers recently opened their indoor party rental facility last year, and it is pretty cool. Have you been there yet?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
It's taking all I've got to not jump on that float right now. Look how much fun that is.
It does look like so much fun.
You can call Backyard Bouncers, Dina, at 566-5867 if you need to rent a float.
Does it have to be for a party?
Nah.
Okay.
Rent-A-Center, located at 1115 North Charles G. Sievers Boulevard. Ready for you and your holiday shopping needs. Well, I do declare, Dina, is that a tractor?
It is a tractor driven by an elf.
Hey, I think on that float we got Sleepy-Eyed John, music and clogging. They are located directly across the street from the Museum of Appalachia and offer lessons on a variety of musical instruments.
And I've known a few people that have gotten lessons there and they love it, so I recommend it highly.
And the wait is over. They plan to restart their clogging lessons in January.
Joey, we have a new goal for 2022 to become professional cloggers.
I'm there.
I know.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
At OEB Law, our home is your home. And your family is our family. And down here, family takes care of family. Giving back and helping out whenever needed. OEB Law is proud to be from East Tennessee. OEB Law feels like home.
Joey, if you had to listen to one Christmas song for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, not even a question.
Okay.
Hard Candy Christmas by Dolly Parton.
Do you know I don't even know that one?
Dina, I'm going to have to leave.
Okay. Bye, Joey.
What about you?
I think mine would be A Tennessee Christmas.
Oh, how tender.
Very tender.
Anderson County Community Action Commission has been serving the needs of low-income individuals here for 57 years. I think that's Frosty the Snowman on the back of their trailer.
I see him. Coming up next is Anderson County's Fairest of the Fair, Candace Crowley. She's the Fairest of the Fair, the junior. And
there's so many categories.
There is so many categories. But looking so beautiful.
It's the Clinton Middle School Hawks cheerleaders.
Woohoo!
Oh, they're out of candy, folks.
Oh.
Be glad you're at home.
I know.
Go in the kitchen and get you a Kit Kat now.
It's probably left over from Halloween.
That's where mine are. Drop and go dumpster. Looks like their owner, Brandon Phillips, is in his own dumpster.
But the music is banging.
Yep. You know, they'll come drop that at your house. You can fill it up with whatever you want.
And they'll just come back and get it?
Within reason, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll come get it. I declare there's another Grinch coming.
There's another Grinch.
Looks like he's following Mr. Roger Miller. He is General Sessions Division II judge, running for re-election.
You know, I would probably find myself wearing the Grinch's pants.
I actually have a pair of those.
Okay, good. Make sure you bring them out soon.
It's Mr. Brian Hunt for Juvenile Court Judge. Semper Fi Lawn Services is veteran-owned. Been serving Anderson County residents since 2007.
Truthway Baptist Church. Truthway Baptist Church presents to you Dreaming of a Heavenly White Christmas. Close your eyes and dream with us for a moment as we transport ourselves to heaven on the night of Christ's birthday. The angels are throwing a grand party. We're all dressed in our white robes, surrounded by billowy white clouds, light shining bright, angels singing, trumpets playing, in the presence of God surrounding us. It really was beautiful.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Pretty. Milestone Church. Merry Christmas from Milestone Church. We would love for you to join us for worship on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. at 901 Fowler Street.
Look at all that candy.
They have so much candy. It's called the Milestone Sweet Shop.
I just got a cavity watching that floats.
Yes, same.
You know, Fowler Street used to be called Walnut Street, Dina.
I did not know that. But you have so much history knowledge that you surprise me all the time with fun little tidbits.
Yeah. And you know, all that knowledge and $10 will get you a meal at the new Wendy's.
Yes.
We've got OEB Law Firm, 20 years of experience of turning wrecks into checks.
I just got pummeled by OB Law.
Who's one of those other lawyers? Get their phone number. Nothing like a peppermint stick to the eye. Ruin the parade. Oh, we just missed Norris Cub Scouts Pack 73.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Next up, we have a baby in a stroller. Isn't that cute?
We've got a lot of fancy cars heading this way.
Look at that one. It's got a cloud in the windshield. Don't know who it is, folks, but it's a pretty green color.
I do love a wreath on the front of a old pickup truck.
You're in luck because that's what's coming up.
That's what's coming up, yes. So pretty. Do you think it's difficult to drive a car and throw candy out at the same time, Joey?
I would imagine so. I kind of want to say 10 and 2, folks. Keep it at 10 and 2.
Okay, I love their lights on their car. It looks like, remember Stuart Little's car?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Joey, I think we're coming up on the end of our parade.
We are. It's really flown by.
It really has.
I wish it could last another hour.
I wish it could last forever.
Oh. Hey, 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 it's the Anderson County High School Junior ROTC. Established in 2001, and they've got 138 cadets.
Wow.
Followed closely by the Anderson County High School Marching Band.
And I'm feeling a little like boogie in my pants right now. Yeah.
The band's got 100 members. 100.
Start wearing Christmas lights on the side of all my clothes for the next couple weeks.
Should have changed the batteries every day.
Oh, Joey.
It's Santa and Mrs. Claus, chauffeured by Rocky Top City Manager Michael Foster.
Oh my heart. It's Santa and Mrs.
What a
Claus.
pretty sled.
So beautiful.
Oh, it's the Blaze from Clinton City Schools. Blaze is a well-rounded program with a wide variety of extracurricular activities for kids across the district. Hey, look, there's Blaze himself. Whoa! Celebrity. We got a lot of different activities. It's Kelly Johnson, director of Clinton City Schools.
We love Kelly Johnson.
Oh, it's the City of Clinton's brand new fire truck. You know what it means when the fire truck comes through, don't you?
What?
Parade's over.
Oh, I didn't know that, but it makes sense. Well, Joey, this was so much fun.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
Same time next year?
Let's do it. Merry Christmas, everybody, from here at the historic downtown Clinton City Parade. We are so glad that you joined us either on Facebook or on TV. We're just glad that you hung out with us this evening. So, Merry Christmas.
Folks, be sure to like and follow Historic Downtown Clinton on Facebook to know all the great upcoming activities that they've got planned for the next year.
Yes.
This is a special place, and there's a lot of cool things planned for this year.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Tim Elrod. This year, more than ever, we here at OEB Law would like to say thank you for letting us help you with your legal needs. We are so grateful to be a part of such a strong community. We are extremely proud to have been serving our East Tennessee family for over 20 years, and we look forward to many more years to come. From all of us here at OEB Law,
have a safe and Merry Christmas
and a prosperous New Year.
Ryan Spitzer has been a prosecutor in Anderson County since 2007, prosecuting more than 2,500 cases over the past decade. Ryan has been the Drug Task Force prosecutor for the past 7 years. Ryan donates time working with local nonprofits. A veteran, Ryan spent 6 years serving his country as an Army medic in the National Guard. Ryan is a family man who works hard every day to keep Anderson County families safe. Experience matters.
We treat you like family at RMG.
If you have scrap metal, Rome Metals will pay you cold hard cash on the spot. Junk cars, we buy them. Ferrous and non-ferrous metal, we buy that too. Aluminum cans, you bet. We can also arrange pickup for industrial customers. Rome Metals is located just off Highway 27 between Herman and Rockwood. Open 8 till 4 weekdays and 8 till noon on Saturdays, the 11th and the 25th.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were terrified. But the angel said to them, "Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord."
May this year be the best Christmas ever. Warmest wishes to you and your family. Have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Roger Miller is a conservative and lifetime resident of Anderson County who has served as Sessions Judge since 2014. Judge Miller has adjudicated more than 30,000 cases, both civil and criminal, over the past 7 years. Roger is a graduate of Clinton High School, and he volunteers time coaching youth sports and serving as an instructor. A paramedic for 12 years, Roger worked saving lives at the Anderson County EMS, MedFlight 5, and Methodist Medical Center. In 2022, let's re-elect Roger Miller, General Sessions Judge.
Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday Season from the Law Office of Victoria Bowling and my entire family, David, Jordan, and Madison.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
The roar of his laughter is widely renowned. Distinct ho-ho-ho as he goes town to town. The number of kids is quite sure to astound. It's many the chimney that he'll shimmy down. He knows who's been bad and who's good.